Most days I can barely leave my bed, 'cause someone lives rent-free inside my head. I say I'm not okay, I'm terrified when I go to sleep, when I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Please, God, can you give me some relief? I've been out here hiding like a thief. I'll pull the windows down when I feel low. Keep my demons close so nobody knows the side that lives inside of me. Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Skeletons, nightmares, I don't think they fight fair. Why am I so sad all the time? I don't wanna take my drugs, I just wanna be okay. Will I ever feel again? Skeletons, nightmares, I don't think they fight fair. Why am I so sad all the time? I don't wanna take my drugs, I just wanna be okay. Will I ever feel again? Oh my God, I can't breathe. Angels come and they leave. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again.
Hello! Welcome once again to my witch hut. My name is Renera, and I am the mental health witch. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, and I hope my sound is okay today, cause my gosh, I checked the VOD yesterday, I was so loud. Why did none of you tell me? Like, I had tested the sound by myself, it sounded okay, but then I checked the VOD, it was atrocious. Why does it sound so hard? Leave my nose out of this. Hopefully it's better today. I reduced the gain a little bit, so... Welcome. Let's see who's here today. Leave my nose out of this, I said. Still, Zavata, that's it. Kinda have one cute witch stream. I mean, I don't know. Can you? I'll try my best, but I don't know if you can or not. You get what you will get. Headbuds are nice. Headbuds are nice and comfy. I like headbuds. Wait, it succeeded. I'm just glad that you think I'm cute. Hopefully I continue being cute in your eyes. Of course, as well, the bot said that Outlaw, hello, and whoever else is with the browser right now. Welcome. Voices in my head, bless you. Yeah, you. Well, do you mind if you're the only one voice in my head right now? Okay, but is it like too bad to call you voices? Like a formal way of calling you, duh. Anyway, people are not here. Well, hold up. Okay, the voices in my head are now able to be heard on stream. You're two voices now. Okay.
I am two voices.
Two voices.
I will take a number 9 large.
Okay.
Hello.
How did you even remember that?
How does anyone not remember Big Smoke's order?
In number 6 with extra.
Okay, fair. You know what? Fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Full of cheese and large soda.
Play according to number 9s.
But as you can see, here actually, most importantly, we're gathering. It's happening. Another day, another Final Fantasy 14 attempt at Savage. Yay! But after that, we'll play more Tormented Souls. I believe we're close to the end of the game. Probably like 2 to 3 hours away from the end of the game. So that's for later. For now, let me switch to the game. Switch to Final Fantasy. Before people start complaining. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. Top cover. There we go. There we go. What? And
your wings, which makes it then an alicorn princess.
So technically we're just fighting Twilight Sparkle.
And he's purple.
And it's purple.
you moved the microphone.
You know, Aaron's favorite colour.
Purple?
That is indeed my favorite color.
I'm so fucking like pissed about what's happening today. Or like yesterday even as well.
not having to live.
What?
Having to live and do real life stuff.
It's not really like about me, it's more about like having to see what's happening across the world.
Ah, okay.
Having to raid with us.
Yeah, I mean, we did that yesterday too, so...
That's not what I was talking about.
Just remember, last time this happened,
Oh.
you had people literally screaming in the streets, shouting, "It's the end of the world! Everyone's gonna die in the next 2 weeks!" And then nothing happened for 4 years, and then it went away, and now we got the same shit again, and probably nothing's gonna happen for 4 years.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So it's
Yeah,
like
well-
everybody overreacting as fuck to something.
It is going to be that, but if
Actually,
something does happen at the start of January, I'm going to.
My chancellor has had a really good speech following the election in the...
Something is bound to happen.
US.
In January,
Wait,
but it's
really?
my birthday.
It's
Is
true.
that the...
Oh, thank
No.
you. Appreciate it.
I'm generally one of
Chancellor,
you can do
Chancellor where?
about
Like, from where?
American dictator.
It's not really
So-
that, but it's more the fact that like I have a friend that lives there, and I was thinking of visiting them at one point, and now it's just kind of fucked now.
They also kicked the
It's the
FTP
same
out.
country.
The heck is FTP?
Yeah.
It's FTP.
Different president, I don't think he's gonna get shot the moment you go to America. That was always likely to happen. It's America.
Yeah. If
They've
anything,
got a little-
if anything, you will not be sought for a while because first you go to blah, blah, blah, blah. Don't comment on that airport. First you will go to an airport and they have like all the security at the airports.
Yeah, you'll be shot by the security instead.
Okay, fair point.
Not me
say,
Robert,
to
shot by
say.
some random ass fucking guy that looked at me differently and says, "Hey, fuck you."
I mean,
That-
that could happen at any time you're in America, unless you're going around deliberately shouting.
Oh, now that
"Hey,
you're
I'm
saying this,
this,
now
I'm
it's gonna go less likely.
If you go to America and you start running around the street shouting, "Hey, I'm this, hey, I'm that," and someone shoots you for it, maybe don't tell them. None of them have mind reading powers. I'm sure of this.
It's not the fact that they have mind reading powers, it's the fact that they assume often.
It's still a low percentage that does that, Mallory, but they do that. Like, there's more Americans that do that than other countries.
Yes, but they're gonna walk up and they're gonna go, "You look like a fruit," and you just say, "Yeah, I'm a strawberry," and walk off.
That's what you
Kinda.
say, Ray.
Well, yeah, of course I say stuff like that.
Maybe Mallory should be a strawberry too. Have you thought of that?
Take us in.
Aaron, are you ready?
Aaron, are you a strawberry?
I mean, you're already tasty, Mallory, so
He's
this
not
is
even,
gonna
he's
add
not
more
even here.
things.
Let me out of this fucking place.
Of course he's not here. He's going to the I believe in German he called it a Wasser boiler.
I think
We call it kettle.
Errors of nowhere, more like.
Yeah, he's gonna
Aaron's
play both
making-
games.
Aaron's making a cappuccino or something, so he had to go to the Wasser boiler.
How is it taking so long? It's cappuccino.
I don't know. Ask him.
What's a culture is water cooker. So people in my
How
chat,
did you? How
People
did
in
you
my
cook
chat.
water?
people in my chat, I don't know. I don't know. The German is weird. German is a made-up fucking language.
And what are you gonna make?
Why do I
like,
come
fucking-
back to Rin ranting about German?
Blame
The
Rain.
water cooker.
Language, Aaron, we all know this.
Blame Rain.
So you think German is a weird language and it's difficult for you? But
No, it's not difficult. It's made up. I never said it's difficult.
You have to say that without Aaron.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Aaron, say leather belt.
Liedergürtel.
Mhm. Yeah, that's great. You know what? That's great though. I'll take that.
What, leather pants?
Yes, Daddy.
Lederhose.
Alright, so the FTP apparently is The Free Democratic Party. The Free Democratic Party. And they made some things said about Trump, huh? We're gonna check this later. For now, let's do something productive instead. Like playing video games. Deep Ocean Alchemy. And I'm going to turn on the grass for the sour. Look. A German in my chat said that they are going to turn on the gas for the sour. That's not me. That's not me. They said it.
How could you, Rin?
You could have not said it.
Yeah, Rinne's not racist.
They asked me to tell. They asked me to say it. Of course I'm not racist.
Yeah, you only were yesterday.
That's how you spell it, yeah?
I told
9 Townsend.
9 Townsend.
9 Townsend.
Like, you know I'm not a racist. I just dislike the French like everyone else. I'm a normal person.
Rin, that is the least believable thing I've ever heard.
You don't say that before saying something, because that makes it sound like you
No,
are.
you say, you know I'm not a racist, but...
There wasn't a but. There was no but there. There was
I'm
no
not
but.
I'm not racist though.
I'm not racist, I hate everyone equally.
That's you, Rain. I don't hate anyone.
The pinned messages. Now let's play.
This is nothing personal, but I
No.
You said let's play. I'm playing.
Rin was angry.
Alright, let's do it properly now. Let's do it properly.
Are you fucking sure?
We allowed to.
I don't think we're allowed to.
I don't think we can.
You're only allowed to main tank because I said so.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to tank area, I don't mind doing Monk.
Rin will play Bard happily.
I'll play Bard even.
Get to run the circles and smash buttons, how can it not be fun?
Rin will play Bard happily.
I said Monk, but Bard works too, yeah.
Monk, Bard, same thing.
Hey.
Was good, not so
I
much.
mean, let's be fair, monks are just bards that have, like, strapped all their arrows to their fists.
That's fair.
this is nothing
You're
personal,
interchangeable.
but I must have your soul.
That is, never seen it that way, to be honest.
Bard and monk are interchangeable because they're never seen and no.
So, like, do Bards, do Monks that, like, look like the Wolverine, just have the... every punch is just the arrows going in like that.
Great wings. Ha! A wickedly defied.
Bad.
Oh, Aaron.
Okay.
Well, I thought I clipped that.
It's out and far.
I'll need to turn on Russian guys for no cold water sour. Ah yeah, that's a good point. Came already.
I actually wanted to try. Actually be the safe spot. This is what fucking happens.
How dare you, Zerg? I saw that.
I was just too surprised that you were there with people I couldn't even speak.
Looks like I'm saved by sea.
Just stay in C for cool.
I saw an attempt at a death rescue.
Rescue to death or from death?
To death.
To death.
Doesn't work anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, you got a horrible time to join the game, Zerek. You cannot rescue people to their death.
You cannot abuse it anymore as much as it used to be
Have your soul.
usable.
It's still usable. It's creative.
I see the attempts, but they never succeed because you always only pull the Vtuber wall, not inside it.
If one needs
But you need to find a mechanic
one
that you
needs
can just like stand on the edge of.
Well, which causes knockback if you can't use immunity on. Before the knockback goes out, yeah, you're gonna come with me. Oh, the wall.
It's out and close.
Tanks at the same time.
And there we go.
Melees.
Nice. We're not dead yet. We will die soon though. Don't worry, we will die soon.
Faint is for later.
There is no
Unacceptable.
limit to Electro's potential.
That's why I used Dark Missionary there, don't worry.
Rin, I'm talking to the cage. I didn't say from the speaker.
But to what end?
Fine.
3 and 4.
You are Lucas cage.
It's 3 and it's pairs.
Grand God, I'm not even playing.
Method to my madness.
That's a lie, Rain, and you know it.
Blocks.
You have the madness build?
I don't even play Call of Duty. I've never actually played Call of Duty in my life.
Wow, long time.
1, 2, 2. Okay.
Go to center.
My partner.
Was it? I forgot where to sand.
Mao.
I don't know where to sand.
That's why I tried to sort it out yesterday, but no one wanted to listen.
Yes, because I can't fucking understand.
Mao.
Do we need pictures, guys?
Mao. You know the easiest way to do it, right? When you're up north,
At the face. So
and
why?
you've got a tank,
No.
or a healer with you.
If you're gonna type it like that, then it's Call of Duty. If you wanna say just COD, then you do not add any capital letters. At least only the first one's gonna be capital, not the second one. If you capitalize the second one, it's Call of Duty, not COD. Think. Come on. Think.
Oh, if you guys want to do it, whatever, do it, whatever.
So Mal, what you don't understand?
I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Like, you saying like I have to like look at someone to know who I have to stand with?
No, the tanks and healers can stand, so a tank and a healer can stand together every single time. It's just the DPS that have to switch around a bit.
Yeah, the only difference is if obviously you and Zerg are mostly together, if you and Zerg are both on long timer, then I'm gonna have to swap with Zerg. That's the only difference.
Well, it's just that I wanted to know where I stood, because last time someone told me to go left, so I stood left side, but someone was already there.
Oh, everyone was pulling out like 4 million other strategies yesterday, so it's like just one of those. We go with it. If we want to look up like exact position from the guide, I'm more than fine with it, but it doesn't seem too bad.
How about this?
Not that big as well, so.
May
I mean,
I? Mallory, which healer do you want to stack with? Fuga or Zerg?
It really doesn't matter. I just want to know who to stand with. That's it.
Yeah, that's the thing though. One or the other. Alright, how about you stand with Fuga? Or just make it official. You stand with Fuga and I stand with Zerg for that mechanic when it's the groups. Pairs.
No, let me just stand with Zerg. I'll just focus target him.
Okay,
But
okay.
there's one issue with
Yeah,
that.
it's not fixed, so if the two people who are standing together get it, they're going to explode.
Because last time it was Mal and Zerg were long and me and Rin were short, so Rin had to go stand with Zerg.
Yeah,
And
after that we can adjust if need be.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I've been shouting out, like, if I had the short one there, I looked, saw Aki had long, so I just shouted, I've got Aki.
Yeah,
So
with
then
DPS,
the two
a lot more
DPS.
confused.
But you want me to stand here or here? Like, do you want me to stand? Is it in front that we're standing or back?
Well,
That's why
in
I'm confused at.
In that thing, let's say she was in the middle, me and Rain were about here.
there's enough room if people go.
So if me and Rain were about here, the other two DPS were here even. One of the tanks that he was
This is
here,
nothing
the other tank
personal,
that he
but
was
I
here.
must
Yeah.
have your
Yeah, it was absolutely fine. The only issue was that, what is it? Mal got clipped by Rin and Zerg because they were trying to find each other.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
I
You
understand
can
what's
stand
going
in those positions around the boss quite close to his hitbox and be fine for the double stand.
Yeah.
Not
I
huge.
mean, I had Aaron that time. We could have stand more like under the boss,
Yeah,
but we
like,
were a bit off. So I think that also caused a bit confusion.
I mean, as long as we're getting past it, we got enough DPS, so it's not like too much.
Because the thing is that the boss is gonna sit like the middle section is gonna be on between like this line, so we can easily like stand here and not get clipped by the if it's cleaving this side and vice versa.
Exactly.
So if we are standing more inside, whoever is with Aaron, there's plenty of space on the back and a flank and a front. Front is of course on the main tank and whoever
Yeah,
healer.
this don't need to be 100% tagged as long as you're not like killing each other. It's like how you know when we do the big group and pair.
How are we so confused about mechanic? We literally know what to do and we're just not agreeing on doing it anyway.
Random square kinda.
Because
We know what to
basically we can
do.
force like 4 spots, like, but then the rest of the 4 needs to figure out who they need to be with. Of course, the tank is always gonna be a front, so it's like other tank can be in the either the flank or behind, whatever.
With
Shall we
tanking
give-
healer, it's easy because you're always going to be like, if I'm the tank that had long, I'm the healer.
shall we give it another couple of goes and then just grab the guide if we need to?
Yeah.
Like DPS is like 100% have to pull it out.
We know what to do! Why are we not agreeing?
As long as one person out of each of the groups, like, so me, like, shouting who I'm grabbing,
Yeah.
the other 2 know what they're doing,
3,
so if we
1.
just get one of
This
the
is
tanks
nothing
or healers
personal,
to do
but
that.
I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There's only like one difference, and it's one time you need to swap because me and Rin obviously have the same thing, so long and short.
If
Same
one
amount
needs
of-
wings,
That's the
one
only
can
difference.
simply make them.
Blah blah blah blah blah blah. Oh well, let's see how it goes this time.
Wickedly divine!
For those that do not know, basically what we're doing is trying to figure this fight blind. This is quote-unquote savage difficulty, aka the end game of the end game. And there's a guide for all this stuff, of course. Like, if you want to just set your brain out and just follow a guide, you can just do that.
It's in far.
But that's exactly what we're not doing. We're trying to figure it out by ourselves.
close.
Personal preference, of course. But that's the way this group prefers to do it. And that's why I'm part of this group. That's how I like to do it as well. But you can always come to the case where if no one agrees to like put their foot down and be like, we're doing it like this, then you have the situation where nothing is agreed upon. 4 and 3 are gonna explode.
Spread to.
I did. Never mind.
One,
Aaron,
two.
you sit in my position. I got a big one probably. Yeah, that's kind of screwy.
No, I had the big one.
Night spread.
Spread.
No, I got triple charge as well because it hit
No,
you guys.
Mal's already been hit by an extra one, and it's.
And they're down. Is it over already?
And then we both had it.
I was to focus on rotation.
I definitely counted 3, which confused me, and it definitely hit you guys.
Mechanics over rotation.
Wasn't it that if you have a long timer, you already
add
get
one.
like add one? So
Yeah, it's always
hit
plus
by
one.
2,
Yeah, exactly.
so I was long.
So
Like
I
three.
think the reason why they say add 1 is because of the spreader stack mechanic giving you an extra 1.
Yes, exactly. Literally that.
So if you just count one in advance, you don't have to think about it later.
Just
So you want
pushing
to
my
start
pushing up my memory.
Yeah, I'm
Because I haven't had the long timer for ages.
The
So
Alright.
way to look at it is 1 is obviously the small space, and 2 is obviously the big space.
always
But I must have your soul.
like one tool will have long.
Quick and thunder has returned to the lead.
it's been constantly like short with 3 or 2.
This is taking us way longer than usual though.
If one needs
You almost told us to start for it. Honestly, Mirai, if you want to tell me strat, just go for it. Because at this point, at this point, it will be better. Considering all the confusion that's going on. Even if we know what to do.
You're dead.
By the side.
It's in close. In close.
They're still in it.
In
But for how
close.
long?
Oh, I got clipped by the freaking.
Oh shit, I flew as far.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Oh, I forgot.
Why?
You went to tuck Aaron in the close one!
Oh no, I just got damage down.
No, I took my
There's
close
3 people
one.
dead. Like,
I hugged you, Aaron.
Yeah.
I just jumped.
You did the anti-Chaozu move, like Rain. You jumped on my back while you were...
Time, but
So when you
jumped on my
count
back,
for
but you were the one
positioning,
to
you want
explode.
support on the left and DPS on the right for those with short timer for the mushroom. Everyone with a long timer stands on the tip. Yeah, why did they do that? Why did you do that,
Best you
Miri?
can do with that pattern is try and at least get one combo in.
It is after that there is the spread or stack mechanic. And that's where the confusion comes in. Because no one is agreeing on where to freaking stand. No. Nope, sorry. No one is like, okay, we do this or we do that. Everyone's just like, let's see how it goes.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
Get
it's
up back.
And now they're well.
Grabbing a drink.
2 and 2 on middle. Like that's what I was trying to say.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Just 2 on the outside,
I'm gonna get them.
like here and here, and then 2, like 1 here
Anybody want chocolate?
and 1 here. I literally suggested that.
Ryu's BRB.
All right.
Oh no, really, it's not that.
Where lives?
Yes, hello.
Stop it. Hello. You thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. Wait, what are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You were saying something.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat it?
No, you're
We were
fine.
asking if
No,
you were
no,
ready.
You'll pretend it didn't exist now, you'll never know it.
Okay, fine. I'll the Scrondingus Renera.
About you.
Crinkle.
No!
No one said that, Mal.
I said Scrondingus Renera. Nothing to do with Crinkle or Masters or diapers or anything.
What?
What about Crinkly?
Diapers into that ring.
Yeah, Rim.
Where they said what Crinkle is? That's on
Why?
you. You started it. Now you take it. You started it. Now you take it.
No, so to be honest, Rim, it goes something message first before it goes any further than that.
Yeah, that's true. That's how Crinkle Master started. This is the origin of it.
What happened to Rin? Did she die? No, she got crinkled.
God freaking damn it!
I'm back. With my bottle of water.
Great timing, Ryu.
Let's extend that.
Extend the countdown.
No, extend what we were trying to say.
The quick down.
And extend the name.
3, 2, 1.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I will definitely play the new Zelda game tomorrow.
The what?
The new Zelda game.
Oh, what is it about?
You play as Zelda, actually. And Link is the one who needs to be rescued.
And ironically,
Yeah, no, for it.
The entire strat is
If
the
one
magic
needs
band.
wings, one needs
Yeah.
simply legs.
you actually got my curiosity. Will you stream it?
Yes, I will.
Heck yeah.
It looks really interesting, and I don't normally like
The
Zelda.
gameplay
I'm
is
interested.
the gameplay itself is really interesting because it's like
Aaron!
Very
I
interesting.
spoke about my stream. How could Eric?
I will not
We're
get hit.
outside, more
Magic
north,
you
south,
copy
so
items
east,
and
west,
use
and
them
top
to
of
your
boss.
advantage. That is
Swap.
Now,
Let's spread this
Aaron,
apart. Almost strat in yeah.
I will not
I mean,
get
straight is just spread, literally.
Did you
Oh,
get
for
hit by the
fuck's
cube?
sake.
You did not get hit by cubes.
Like, spread, you just spread. Simple.
No one asked you to get hit by cubes.
I got clipped by the freaking horse.
You got clipped by the horse.
No south, so 2 to west,
Peter,
east,
the
and
horse is
2
back.
to on top of boss.
I'm gonna repair my
But yeah, the gameplay about this
Okay,
gives you,
sir.
like memories of items.
I mean, there's
of,
more-
like,
there's more than
furniture,
one way
like,
to
how you
do
can stack
it.
on each other for like going up slopes, for example. You can even get enemies as memories.
enemies as memories.
Yeah, to use them against other enemies.
Ah.
Basically making it, like, indirectly classifying it as an RTS.
Ah, see how it's gonna be.
It's still adventure gameplay though.
So, kind of like Craftopia?
Never played that, so I cannot answer that.
It's top down. So
Pal World! 3, 2...
it's literally just the was it the Link to the Past game, but they put Zelda in it for some different mechanics.
Is it more of a Link to the Past?
Supposedly, the entire map is just based on the Link to the Past map, like how Lost Woods is on the northwest side of the map.
Interesting.
Also, mid-trailer, I thought it would have been the Link's Awakening one.
I was about to say, it does look like the Link's Awakening.
It is the same studio for sure, because it's literally the same models and stuff.
Yes, Chibi.
Oh, it's a Tibi game.
Man, it's always this pattern again.
Ah, hi there.
Get out, Aaron.
It's in close.
Yeah.
In close.
You're helping. Debatable. But I'm not gonna say no to your, you know, enthusiasm.
I was trying to get my combo in.
How you doing?
Get out.
Oh shit! I still didn't get hit though.
Did two of you stop talking during mechanics?
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
There is no limit. Okay, 4 is gonna explode, and 3 is gonna explode.
There's one.
I'm just staying north, what do you want?
Box.
You're a bit too close to my right.
Box.
How's this?
One, so be 2. Yep. There we go.
So am I with Zerg?
Yeah, and I'm with Rick. Oh no, wait.
Oh, it's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I was like wondering why it was there.
That was spread.
Hybrid moved.
That was spread!
Is there something
That's
different
why you
between the
moved.
past?
I heard I'm with
Well,
some
yeah,
of the
that-
time.
There's either 4 balls round it or 8.
So when it's spread, when it's
Spread.
See, you can. The
how
balls
do
are
you?
also big.
Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to the orbs. Fuck.
The stack where you have to stack with people is the damage is like increased, so you have to have 2. And then when it's spread, you just survive it automatically.
How do you?
The animation around
That's
here
what
is gonna have a
Oh,
bunch of
Ryu.
orbs.
Yes.
So Ryu, it is literally, the spread is literally just like a fuck ton of orbs around the boss, like not even 4, like tiny little ones.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I said.
Yeah, but people talking over each other, so that kind of works.
Yeah. So the more there's orb, then it's what spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And
it's
lesson
4 big
is-
ones, then it's stack.
Thank you.
And you can see that they are very noticeably big if it's the big ones.
Big one stack.
Big one stack.
Big bald stack.
We got to take the balls together.
You're getting a pair in your face.
Exactly.
Two balls and snake line.
Take serious care.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Sorry, Ike. I was thinking about balls.
That's okay. I actually
You didn't need that help, Rin, it's fine.
If one
Only
needs
serious
wings,
rating here, Paul.
one needs simply
I'm doing well enough. I have craving for muffins. I got some muffins. Bread and jam will do for. I mean, you have jam. That's that in itself is quite nice. I would kill to always have jam and bread. Bowls? Yes, bowls.
Bye, Aaron.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
It's out and close.
Dragon, dragon, oh dragon, dragon, ball, sing. Leave. Wow.
there is no limit to Electro's potential.
Four and two are gonna explode.
1 and 3. There's a tree.
You saw how big the orbs were, Rhea?
Yeah.
Damn is a treat for sure. The whole west coast of America is great for berry growth. Grapes and wine too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Here we have some really damn good jam. One, two, three. It's just that in the house we do not always have jam.
Okay, now I actually want to see what the mechanic is.
Stack.
Spares.
I'll go for Rin.
Oh, what?
next part.
Up.
Someone stood there.
Yeah, one attack here.
No, both of them had short timer.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
So who had long there and when the
Rin's thingies, and they both had short timer. So
I
both of them have been there.
had
It
short
could have been
timer.
Zerg.
I had short timer.
I was sure I had like, what was it, the small thing, and I think I did.
Yeah, there's only one person on your side.
There was no one in the free corner.
oh well, it happens.
That teleport where it exploded.
Yeah.
At least we did the first part. I think we're so shocked we got the next part.
Good job there, by the way, Pura.
Yeah.
Me.
What? Exploding?
Yeah.
Well, before the explosion.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
You know, at this point I kind of want to disable the announcer.
That's fair.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
There we go, another
I could say something
Cyberpunk
right now, but I have to
playthrough.
keep it in.
1,200 mods? There's that many mods for it? Oh, a collection! What kind of collection was it? You know what? DM me. DM me the collection. I'm interested.
Oh my god, it's different.
It is different.
I wouldn't say no to a modded playthrough either.
It's out and far. Oh no, no, no, it's in and far. Sorry, in and far.
Watch out for the ballet. Oh wait, stop.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What great.
There we go. Did you damn it to me? Ow. Because I have been thinking of playing some game, but I didn't know what game to play. Cyberpunk would actually be a very nice choice. 1 is gonna explode, and 2 is gonna explode.
Airstream. Box.
How's this? You tell me. Okay, I have sword timer. Where am I gonna place? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to go to the small corner. Top sprint. So be safe here. There we go.
Stack.
There it goes.
I need to do this now.
Good job, Zerg. Ah, no.
Oh, I'm in the wrong side.
Oh, I was close.
So we're doing opposite colour yellow spread.
We haven't tried the tanks first though.
Yeah, thanks
We
first.
do that at the same time.
Okay, fair.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
You actually have to like look at the animation.
So blue as a
Stack,
second.
yellow spread, yeah, let's try that.
It's fine, okay.
Oh my,
Oh,
that
oh my
almost
god.
killed me.
Very nice.
Oh,
Okay, so it is
So-
donuts. It is donuts.
So when we survived that first hit, we got extra debuffs.
I think we need to go to the center because like there was a donut AoE there.
We also got hit by a massive amount of line lasers. So if we go to the center, loads of people are getting clipped.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat told me exactly what happens. Do you want me to tell
then
you?
Chat can fuck off.
No, I did ask. That's what I'm saying.
Look at chat.
That's why I'm asking if you want me to tell you or not.
Might as well at this point since
No,
you
that's
know.
the same as watching a fucking video. If you're asking people, like,
Yeah, I'm dead.
But it did obviously work the tank first. So you were onto something there, Rain.
yeah, it's because I took 400 and something thousand damage. It wasn't survivable. It was deduction.
In there to
But
get
there's
past
a
the
reason
boss
we've been
tricky.
agreeing to look at the guide together at certain points. Like, if people are looking ahead and then just keeping their mouth shut on mechanics, it's like there's no point.
So, was
Like,
this
I think,
the one that we didn't see yet? Was Roundhouse the one or that we haven't seen yet? Or what?
that's the first time we've seen
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
We'll check in a ring saved area.
Return to the ring!
Ring saved area, the literally says that right there, but
yeah, but we've never survived the first laser shot.
good job team, I suppose. Let's figure it out. I think Rin just wants to clear.
And I found another one, and it's this.
Here's the thing, Mirai. I don't want to clear. Like, obviously I want to clear, but I don't want to rush the clear. What I want is for something to be tried. Like, to think about something to do, give it a try. If it doesn't work, try something else. Not just always throw ourselves in and hope for the best. And you know, it's fine for a while, but everything in balance, as I always say. And if it just becomes too much, I kind of get to the point where I'm like, let's try something instead of going like endless chickens for crying out loud. Well, that's what I want, per se. So I don't care about the clear as much as progress. That I feel progress is being made. Even if it's learning whether something works or not. That in itself is progress. Let's go. It is very messy, but we have figured it out for the most part.
This is nothing personal, but I
Like,
must have your soul.
Nothing personal.
we had only a little bit of help from a guide, but only a little bit. So, like 95% we have figured by ourselves so far. And that's fun. Like, that is enjoyable to me.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
What's not enjoyable to me is when we keep throwing ourselves to the mechanic without agreeing to try something about it.
DPS out.
It's in far.
I would not have the patience or time to do slow as you do. That's fine. It's totally fine. Everyone does it the way they prefer to do it. It's just a game and you do it to have fun. If you can do it the way you prefer to do it, just go with that. 4 and... wait, 4 on what? Yeah, 4 and 3.
Back. Shoo.
Yeah, I'm suing you.
Fox.
How's this?
Alright, I'll be first. 1... 2? 2, okay. Mallory, you're on the wrong. You had... I'm pretty sure you had 3. It happens.
And they're done. Is it over
Halfway out.
Take 5 or 10 minutes of your brains, guys.
Yeah.
Me and Zug went out together on that last one. Rescued
We're
me
a bit
over.
closer to getting that, like, half stack bullshit down. It's seeming a lot more solid now.
A lot of times I just see myself and Rhea run around like headless chickens until we get together and actually...
No, I couldn't see you first, and then I was like, where the fuck are you?
I always find being very just immediately head furthest away from where, like, the volatile hitboxes is kind of safe for.
I'm expecting you to sit under her ass.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
running
expecting
around.
to not get any uptime, so I move back.
It's better to be safe than explode from a cannon, honestly. Like, the thing is, if I've got long timer, it always targets long timer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I've been trying to stay a bit back so that you'll get clipped by it, but like still be able to be in range.
Well, where Erin stands usually is about here, so it's like I have to be round here to avoid it. Or
Yeah,
the
it's
way back.
the person who's getting targeted stands back a bit. Like, Ray could be about...
Smart.
Ray could be about this far away.
Straights are nice. As I always say, a game is for fun. Are you having fun? Yes. Good. Continue doing what you are doing. Are you not having fun? Well, are you doing it the right way? The way that works for you and is also possible based on the game's rule set? No? Well, give it a try. Give it a try doing it the way you prefer. Is it impossible to do it the way you prefer? The game is not for you. Simple as that. The game is for fun and battle pastures. No. No. No, no, no. Okay, psychologically speaking, all that combined does bring you enjoyment in a way, but not in a healthy way, because you are not doing it just because you enjoy it. You are doing it because you know that you will feel bad if you don't do it. Scented candle. Oh, ooh. What was about to say flavor. What kind of aroma does it give? I'm interested. Also, thank you for the link to the mod pack. Winter flower. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Legitimately. I wonder if I should get one scented candle. I'm not sure if it would be nice or not. I might give it a try, you know? Next time I get it sounds, I might give it a try. It first your mouth if you eat it. Look, I know that candles look tasty. I get it. Just like how soap looks tasty. Like soap bricks, they look tasty. They are not to be eaten though. It doesn't matter how they taste. They are not to be eaten. Funny thing, I bought matchsticks along with it to light it. Matchsticks? Matchsticks? Why matchsticks and not just you know, lighter? Also, what do you mean life-lasting supply? How many did you buy? How many matchsticks did you buy? How many matchsticks does one person need? Anyway, and only a package. I say one package thing has like 20 boxes, and 20 boxes have. It's usually like 20 in them. 20 to 30, depending on how well staffed they are. Because I remember when I was younger, and at our holiday home, where my grandma would cook, like we would be like me and my sister, and my grandma would cook for us, while my father and mother were off to work during the whole, like it was the same situation for the whole summer. Us, me, my sister, my grandma taking care of us, and my mother and father off to work. It was always the same. And we were using gas stoves. And I remember my grandma, like, she was absolutely refusing to use a lighter to start it. And she would always use a match to start it. And I tried to teach myself, like I tried to understand, how the heck do I light this thing? And it always felt I'm gonna burn myself. I could never get used to the matchsticks. Am I that incompetent? Possibly. Look, I'm a mental health witch, not a fire witch. It's totally different. I just never have use for anything to create a fire, hence a large supply of matchsticks. Fair, fair. I mean, all you need is one matchstick to light the fire if you do it properly, after all. So I never got a good relationship with matchsticks. I just could never make use of them. I haven't tried to use one in years though. Like, literal years. Maybe, I don't even know if we have any matchsticks in the house or not. Or if we just use a igniter. I need maybe 1 to 2 per day, 1 to 3 per day if I light the candle 3 times a day. I see. Oh, good. For sure. It wouldn't be nice for me, because, like, it's really warm in my room when my PC is on. My PC is my candle. What was the thing before that? I used to be able to look into the light of fire and it wouldn't hurt my eyes. Not like anymore, getting old. I don't think that's it, but maybe. Who's the raid specifically that torments you? This fight. Stealth flux, my eyes pretty. Flux? What's flux? Also, hello Wolf, how you doing? Nice to see you. Flux, is your computer keeping you up late? Is it free download that warms up your computer display at night to match your indoor lighting? Oh. Studying, got midterms. Fight the wolf. Go, go, go. I don't. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Yeah, obviously it doesn't mess up with the streams because it is changing the monitor as it said. Hello, banana. I'm not a fish witch. I'm not a fish witch. I'm a mental health witch. Totally different. And speaking of that, as I was saying earlier about FOMO and battle pass and stuff like that, like stop trying to cook me. I'm a mental health witch, not a fish witch. I'm not edible. Well, I mean, technically I am, but I'm not a fish. I'm a person. Yeah, back to the whole thing about FOMO and battle passes. As I said, it is technically enjoyable, but for the wrong reasons. It is enjoyable because if you miss it, you're gonna feel bad. Therefore, if you do it, you're gonna feel good. But something that's gonna make you feel bad, then it is not inherently a healthy thing for you if it's just about your entertainment. Not talking about accidents, talking about something that by design is either gonna make you feel bad or is gonna make you feel not bad, so to speak. Why aren't you burning? The witch is supposed to be lighter than water. It came made of wood. Now we're not made of wood! Like, just because we're lighter than water, it doesn't mean that we're made of wood. And even if we were made of something else, which I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, it's secrets of the trade, I'm not gonna confirm or deny. But that doesn't mean we're flammable. Well, not easily flammable anyway. Isn't technically everything flammable if you put enough heat to it? Like, can't you just literally light anything on fire as long as you're just able to provide as much heat as possible? So helium, wait, is helium not flammable? Cream cheese. Maybe. So yeah, everything's flammable if you apply enough. Yeah, so helium does burn, oh boy does it. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, no way helium does burn. It's a gas after all. Is there any gas that doesn't burn? Kinda, sorta. But anyway. So that's why FOMO and battle passes are bad. Chemically inert, really? And Gaza does not burn, sure. Gaza does not burn. You got material today. Pick up. 3, 2, 1.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Nitrogen gas does not burn under regular circumstances. Carbon dioxide is also gas under fire extinguisher stuff. Oh yeah! Yeah, why didn't I think of that?
If one needs wings,
Well, because I'm busy streaming.
simply make them.
It's my excuse on my copium.
She's great wings!
Copium, another gas that is not flammable. No matter how much fire you put in copium, it does not burn. Iron also doesn't burn. The use in founders to prevent iron from getting rusted, aka burned. I say. Okay, let me do the mechanic. There we go. Ma! How was that for? But that's also like why I'm having such an issue with a lot of like mobile games and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of good mobile games in terms of gameplay, but it's the monetization and the extra FOMO mechanics that make it bad for me. And not want to touch it further. And I kind of like, it's an interesting study to see how a lot of like things that actually work for a good majority of people, enough people that the game is not gonna make money out of it, how all that stuff doesn't work for certain other people. One okay, I'm one hit. It's chemical fires that cannot stop because I do not rely on oxygen. Ooh.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Whee! Oh well. Yeah, all that is very interesting, for sure.
Doesn't fit well.
I thought you said you watched your log.
Yeah, my dreadlocks.
Oh, I thought you said
Dreadlocks.
your log.
Are you waiting? Aww.
Dreadlock.
I'm glad that you think so. Speaking of, I contacted someone about the Dakimakura. And I'm waiting to see an answer on what they have to tell me. So maybe in the next few months you'll be able to buy your own Rinera Dakimakura if you want to, in maybe more than one version. Just waiting to see what kind of agreement we can make up. Just they are. There's gonna be a safe version. I don't want to disappoint my parents. Yes, there's gonna be a safer work version. However, we're talking about like a very good artist. And so they're gonna be charging me a little bit too much. So I wanna see if I can make some kind of deal with them. And if not, well, it's just gonna take longer until I can afford to pay them in full. But like a legitimately really good artist. You will like what you see when it's ready. It's gonna happen. I just need to save up the money to be able to commission it. With the donation goal, I might. I actually might. I'm just waiting to see their answer because we have not like it's not totally agreed yet. Like we're talking about 550 euro. I think they said euro for like a front and back Takimakura, which includes commercial fees. So if I want 2 versions or more, it's gonna be kinda costly.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yeah, but they did not cost as much as the bota. Oh frick, I used the wrong cooldown. It's a bit less than that. It's about like 570, 80. Good afternoon, Doddy. How you doing? This one is expensive, but it's a legit good artist.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It's in far. In far.
Do you have your invuln, Mallory?
I did it wrong. You literally distracted me because you undeafened on that moment.
Do you hate me that much? Mallory! Do you hate me that much?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
No! Mallory hates me. Mallory hates me.
You've only just realised this?
Well,
Very vocal about that, right?
I know, but not so vocal.
The thing is, you're not using the right attribute. It's like with Pokemon. You're trying to use a fire type attack on a water type.
Brain said be more vocal now about your disgust.
You know what? Yeah, be more vocal, Mallory. Be more vocal. I want to feel how much you hate me.
No. Mal, don't fall into a trap. She gets off on it.
Cheers, Rain.
I was about to say something, but Rain reminded me.
Rain!
It's one of the ways how she likes to be edged.
You ruined everything, Rain.
It's one of the ways how she likes to be edged.
Don't help her in head.
Bah. I got Mallory blocked.
Hey, Bryn, are you getting the FF14 art book that's coming out for Dawn Trail?
Yeah. Why are you asking that?
Because the minion you get with it.
Wait.
Yeah.
How much is it?
What? No, I don't think Aaron realized it.
You already guessed what the minion is.
I have 2 guesses. One
Come
with
on, it's
green light,
Aaron Bill.
and one with Jesus lights.
It's Aaron Bill. My precious.
I have 2 guesses as well. It's either with Matt,
Yeah.
or it's
Oh, wickedly divine!
Nah.
she's gonna come from a damn trial.
Yeah. But it's Ern.
It is
Aaron, my beloved.
That's why I asked, because I know how
Watch
much we
out for
love
the cube
Aaron.
lasers.
Yeah, but how much is it?
69.75.
Oof. I'll have to think about it.
Getting close.
Matt.
Until they're not.
Hi Mod. Taking the hate and love centers in the area. Very close to pain and pressure.
I'm doing double down.
Dead.
The throw was tiny thing.
It was a bit too far in.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Very close to the pain and pressure one, so something may or may not go wrong. I don't have a body feeling, technically still living with my parents, so there's no way the universe, the whole multiverse can get one.
Okay, we're gonna have the rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, let's see how that goes there. Four is gonna explode, and 2 is gonna explode.
1 and 3. Spread on 1.
Well, the exact macro is gonna happen either way. Just depends on when it happens. How's this? 1, 2, 3? Nope, 2. Give us spread, this is spread.
Bread. Bread.
Take this!
No, I don't want to jinx anything.
Well,
But we might have just done that properly.
But by the way, for gun, you might want to look at the animation because it shows you where it actually like points.
We had figured that it's literally the same as the normal version, just doesn't show the ground.
Look at that massive cannon. Her
Yeah,
skills
left.
are as sharp as ever.
Save me.
Okay, so is it opposite side, yeah?
Opposite colour, yeah.
Yeah, opposite side.
And tanks first. It closest.
Remote current. Oh, I got remote current that time.
Okay, that just hit us with cone
With
stack.
lethal.
Well, what
Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side.
what I saw was that we have an AoE placed down under us.
We had cones.
Yeah, I had remote current. I was able to read the debug for once.
So that's cones. Then what do we do there? Do spread?
Remote current might be a light AoE, right?
I'm quite sure, like, people who were on yellow side with me, we got hit by, like, cones. It looked like about 1 each, right?
So remote current is the ally furthest from you.
Oh my god, this fucking P1 again.
So it'll be the people who had remote current will be hitting someone on the opposite side, the opposite color basically, because that will be the furthest person away.
Yeah.
And then I assume we'll have people that will be firing at the closest people, probably on each side.
So that means we all come together in the middle and then spread?
So it'll be like having like a person at the back, like 1 or 2 people at the back and 1 or 2 people at the front. You'll fire your like laser at like the farthest person, and then the closest people will like hit each other.
I wanna add to that we don't have to stay like to a specific side doing that because there's no canon happening, so maybe we have to think about that as well. Maybe we have to do adjustments like that.
Colloider conductor is just a big donut.
You're a big donut.
Yeah. Colloid is donut. Some of the other ones.
I'm actually wondering if remote current is and stuff is gonna be random based on the debuff.
You know what?
Oh, hi Ed! Sorry I didn't see you there. I kind of got tangled in all the chat, I'm sorry. Ah. Yeah, my fault. I'm busy. Hey, I'm never ignoring you. I'm never actually ignoring you. If I'm not answering to something, either I'm far too focused, or I missed it. And missing something is not ignoring it. It's just have never seen it to begin with. Changed out my phone. Like, if you want to repeat something, go ahead. I don't mind. I welcome it if anything. If you think that something requires my attention, or you want my attention,
Yeah,
just go ahead and try to take it.
One person that's probably 1, maybe 2 people have got
The eagle-eyed mystery map. I can. No one is perfect, me included. I might be a witch, but I'm not perfect. Miss not a single message.
No, it's in school.
It-
Oh my god.
It sounds like someone just took the gun out.
I said, I'm not perfect, so I'm gonna make mistakes too. And that's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. Never forget that. What's not okay is to not learn from those mistakes. And just repeat them. If things are not going the way that you want them to go, that means that you're doing something wrong. So you sit down and be like, okay, there's a mistake going on here. What do I have to learn? What is there to learn from this? So no more missing messages for a week. I'll keep missing messages. I have to sit here for 6 hours. Well, I sit here for 6 hours. There's gonna be mistakes. There's gonna be at least one mistake every stream, on average. Then what have I? What? Then what? What have I learned? Well, I slowly learn what I need to do in order to keep up with the chat. The kind of messages that I keep missing, the kind of messages that the kind of moment I am in, which makes me miss messages. This is a whole learning process, and it doesn't matter if I just know it, I also need to practice it. And no matter how good you are at something, you will still make a mistake.
Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. Bang,
Hello?
bang.
Yes?
Bang.
Who are we shooting?
I don't know! There's a lot of it happening behind my house, though.
Ah, okay.
Fireworks or actual weaponry?
I don't know, close enough to London it could be both.
I mean, it's England, it's always guns.
Yeah, that's fire.
Knives in England, what are you talking about, bro?
It's definitely both actually. They've gone out and waited for a fireworks show to start.
Oh, Yeah, stop.
I was about to say, we're not called fireworks, we're called the diversion.
If one needs wings, one
I
needs
thought you were going to say the
simply
German name for them, which was something pretty bad for a second.
How racist do you think am I?
Yes.
Racist.
You're not allowed to talk, Rin. You're consistently racist against me.
What is this urn?
I wasn't even realize you were playing. I was playing on the screen.
Yeah, so... Who wasn't even looking at the game because he's trying to find fire now.
Yeah.
Out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, Aki.
We still got it, Fua.
Yeah.
It's out and far.
I was that out of it because it wasn't on the screen.
It's okay.
Out and far.
Can't wait to get rid of this brick. What brick? Oh, the PC.
That's in. Out. As I said, doing double down.
No mercy.
I already did.
Second no mercy.
Give me a second, I will.
Why can't Gunbreaker take an example from Black Mage to just get the second stack on their damage and like one of the best skills?
I might try and play like Black Mage mode when
I hope for the best there's the bota. Soon.
To at least check it out, right?
Okay, 4 is gonna explode, and 2. So 1 and 3.
1 and 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
I totally
Red
get the
one.
feeling. Don't get. I totally understand not having your PC working
Guys hear that?
properly.
Watch out for the
Then
I was working out which word to say. I also forgot which who had the laser.
What?
tank laser blaster thing.
Blocks.
Ass blaster.
Yes, blaster. Yeah, the ass blaster.
No, she calls the ass blaster when she's shattering the platform.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's see. I've got Aki.
Now you.
Unless it's spray.
Okay.
Hope it's stack. Aki.
I'm with you.
Where's this urn?
Aaron's always underneath. Skills my
Zeg, you were with me.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Aaron's here!
Much further.
I'm gonna stand here and kill people.
That's terrible.
I died on my own accords.
I saw a sack marker take a jump.
Aaron is always in the middle.
It certainly hasn't happened only to you, Zabota. It has happened almost to anyone. That your PC stopped working for whatever reason, so you have to wait 1, 2, 3 days, a week,
Urn.
or more
Wow! That's
until it's fixed.
Here's the flamethrower.
I should gonna have personal mark.
You're trying to use it against someone who was born like that.
You were born
More like
racist?
what, Urn?
You were born with a flamethrower.
Urn? What is it?
His name now is Burn.
You were burned like what? What? You were burned like what?
Aaron,
Bird up.
what's the
I guess Erin is the net says wrong.
Aaron, what's the German for flamethrower?
What?
What's the German for flamethrower?
Flammenwerfer.
Okay, now say it like a German.
Hans gets the Flammenwerfer.
There you go.
Thank you, Abby.
Hans forgets the Flammenwerfer. Hans get the Gustav.
Why is it always Hans?
Are you ready?
What's wrong with Hans, man?
Well, let's be fair. If Aaron is ordering Hans to go and do all the work, Aaron is lazy.
But Hans is there to do the work. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, that reminds me. I have an image I can share with you guys.
How racist is it?
Wow, coming from
There's already a countdown.
Do you want me to cancel it? Okay.
No. I will get it if I have time for it.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Aaron, at one point you did say
No goddamn I'll say it. Don't worry about me, Ray. Don't worry about it.
What is the way?
But do you want to come and call me, Ray, and give us an example of how Germans say it, huh?
His grey wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
stop trying to urge yourself
Well, insert laughter here.
Swap it.
Good thing.
It's in and close. In close.
Like, Aaron, you need to get away.
out of clothes.
Definitely close.
Our psyche is already fragile to confuse us further.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
One's gonna explode, then two is gonna explode, so south.
Stack 4.
How's this? No idea. You tell me. Right. 1, 2, 3? 3. Sprint.
It's a long time since I received a long one.
Does it go into square?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Spread.
Spread anyway.
Oh, cool.
It was not my fault in terms of failing it, I just did not have enough health.
There was so much uptime that was missed there.
Yeah! 122,000 is what it is before. Yeah, but I had 30k health missing.
Where was your second win?
It was already used.
Where was your
here?
Bloodbath would have not been there in time.
Get ready to run.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
No!
Where are you going, Aaron?
I said run. That was exactly opposite of run.
Oh no, Aaron's on this side.
Yes, yellow spread.
I got hit by lasers.
Point at me, mister.
The cone actually targeted me as well. The cone actually went.
I can't even hear you guys anymore because it's popping off so much. Sorry.
Bang, bang, bang, bang.
Literally.
So I'm guessing that if if it's on the same side, he still gets hit.
I'll try and go more cool with this sound, but if I can't hear something again, then I'll quit, okay? Oh, it stopped for a minute. Holy fuck.
Here, I'm gonna post it in Will Talk.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Again, need to sell it on stream.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one
I
needs
simply make mine.
She's great wings!
My week is a divine. Hi, Leon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today?
Pull it.
Here's the thing about the meteors.
Here's the thing about the jumps.
Oh fuck, I was too close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Aaron, you could have saved her.
By jumping into the AoE.
Yes!
They're back on their feet! What great!
About to take the sacrifice, you know. Just what most is the third game, they made some Japanese food and one group didn't use tuna and the other group freaked up the ramen so bad it looked more like soup, spaghetti in it. Wolf? Link. On stream right now, Link.
South.
On stream, give us the link. Give us the link.
Spread. Free.
Ren.
Well, you did that because of me.
Why?
Was that Skullwolf?
No, Aaron's a little further out than usual.
Because Rin was the entire time standing in.
Yeah, but I went away.
They're still in it! But for how long?
What are you saying?
Go for clock positions.
Why is it more scary now all of a sudden?
Not scary enough yet.
One.
That's the point when she reaches spicy Rin level.
2. That's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Also,
There's... I don't know where you are, Lurk.
Finger.
Because that's where I came from. I had to bait over there.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's live on TV right now, I need to find it. If you can find it, that'd be amazing, Wolf.
I was looking for Zerg, but he was in the distance.
How's your brain?
No, okay.
Well, just find place, I'll jump on you or drag you if needed.
We'll
Might happen in Monster Hunter Wild.
I don't think can live up to exploding fireworks sounds, but however long.
I was not
Yes,
feeling
I-
well,
I just
okay?
didn't know where to stand, because we normally stand around like
Besides,
this
everyone
side
was
here.
blaming me. You were the useless bastards that did not do it right. It was not my fault.
If we get there this time, can we try the plus?
Plus?
So, Aaron in the middle, Rin north,
Yeah.
Mount south, me on the outside, and then we just find like up to us.
Wait, like here?
Yeah, no, they'll be in the center.
Stop it!
Oh, in the
I'm
center.
The boss is always in the center.
I was just confused with bloods.
How you doing? Stop giving me
I will still be on the
concussion.
boss.
Yeah, you'll always be on the boss. I'll always be behind.
I fat fingered second win.
Ow.
Because it's next to my paint.
It's good. I'm gonna hear that.
Rin
If one needs
goes
wings, one needs
Go where?
Erin on this like was in the middle, basically. Like direct center. And then I just find a space behind him.
Sorry, can you repeat where I go?
North.
Gotcha. Wait, north or right?
Wherever it's looking.
Alright, it's
Ah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was
I
my
saw
fault.
you move, Rocky.
No, that was my fault. I was too
it's
busy.
in and close. I'll be able to take it in time. In and close.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I literally thought you signed
I did say in and close.
Yeah, as you got hit.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yeah, it was my fault. My fault there.
It wasn't your fault, Rin. It was me and Aki just losing our minds.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's Rain leaving.
Only first one's uploaded. That's good.
Okay.
Who's leaving?
Right.
Fine, that's fair.
Anyway, make sure you unlock the 24-man radar so we can go straight into that shit.
Will do. See you next week.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, team.
Bye.
The stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. That's the Final Fantasy XIV part of it. Speaking of, enjoy your larkies. This is the emotes. That we got linked on Discord. What do you think? It does have a certain aesthetic, right? It does, right? Hans Potter und the Prisoner of Stalingrad. Look, I like his style. I like his style. I'll play as him if he was like a video game character. Although I do need my Renera workout someday. What do you mean Renera workout? Renera workout? What is that? Since when is there a Renera workout, huh? You know what I mean, Rain. Ah, getting drunk. Yeah, that's what you mean, obviously. Getting drunk. Anywho, so that's for Final Fantasy today and for the rest of the week. Yay, freedom! I like freedom. Freedom's nice. Freedom's good. Something lewd out there. Alright, I haven't eaten my full food yet, so what's now? Is we're gonna eat a little bit more because I'm still a bit hungry, and we're gonna finish Tormented Souls afterwards. food. I actually got pizza with dip sauces that I can just like put it in. Oh fucking. So good. I've been grinding a little bit on RuneScape. I got my fishing and no wait, have I gotten my fishing to 53? I got my fishing and cooking to 53, and I'm getting my mining to 50, so I can do Heroes Quest when we return back to RuneScape. It's gonna be soon. We're gonna be resuming RuneScape soon. New quest. Ooh. So, well, while I'm eating, coming break. Let's see what's happening in the world, shall we? Helldivers 2 is back. When was it not? Speaking of MMOs, Lord of the Rings Online just got a new expansion. The server upgrades haven't happened though, so the lag is still there it seems. I haven't had the chance to log in the last month because classes and assignments. Oh yeah, I did say I would be willing to try it yet when the server upgrade finally happens. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Say anything interesting? Flow official. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a film. Apparently, Donald Trump, new president of the United States. I don't care. Hey, I wanna be as clear as possible on the matter. I don't care. Kitty? Yeah, that's a kitty. And that's also a kitty. This one is better though. This one is better. It's like another day, another city political situation. Things are not improving, but the amount that they're getting worse is not that big either. So I'm like, this is not my problem. It's not my problem. Technically, indirectly, it is a problem for everyone. Like, don't get me wrong. Any kind of political issue is indirectly a problem for everyone. Indirectly be the key word. So you don't have to really care about it. Leave it to someone else to care for it. However, here's the catch here. If you're gonna leave it to someone else, you cannot then come back to it and demand that this someone else does it the way that you want it to be done. If you did not involve yourself in the whole process of the change, then you don't really have the right anymore to come to it and be like, nope, it must be done this way instead. You can say your opinion about it, but you cannot make any demands anymore. Because you do not know better anymore. You know worse than whoever is in charge of it. In theory, anyway. In theory. Politics usually just divides people. One should be aware of it, but it shouldn't affect the decision making of people. Unfortunately, it does, though. Yes and no. Like, here's the thing. One quick example. The meat industry. In global warming. While the issue is like, it's gonna hurt humanity as a whole, at the end of the day, it is still a political issue. because, well, it's not like there's a right or wrong there. Even if it's gonna hurt other people, there's no objective right or wrong. Some people might just want the whole planet to burn. Like, some people just want to see that happening. Are they wrong? Objectively, no. Subjectively, subjectively, it depends. Morally, probably. Such issues are beyond the scope of politics. No, it's not. It's not, though. That's the thing, it's not beyond politics. Because at the end of the day, Avatuni, hello! Welcome, welcome. Because at the end of the day, the change is gonna happen because politics allow it. Whatever the political situation is, allows it. And if the political situation does not allow it, no change is gonna happen. Therefore, the politics of the matter are directly connected to it. Yeah, but has Witch rank been the entire stream already? No, I just started. Because, you know what? You have a point. You have a point there. Maybe I should just stuff my mouth with the pizza that I have in front of me and watch the video. How about that? Let's just do that. Let's just stuff my mouth with food and watch something. The AAA bubble will burst. Has already burst. Where have you been? Firefox and Tor hit with 9.8 critical level exploit. Ew. I don't even want to see how this like happened. Dragon Age, the Velgar of War, video game dunk. Yeah, that's something to watch. Am I saying ambiguous Fabian? We're not gonna watch Midkinder when I'm eating, Toddy. No. What's amphibious? What? You're saying what now? Oh! Apparently you are. I can't remember if I've ever seen any of their videos or not. Have I?
Today we're checking out Soul Ash 2. This is an open world sandbox.
That's a VOD, so I don't know what's the VOD like. Where's the main channel? I'm not subscribed. Oh, there. Right, but I wanted to watch this.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm still working on my Black Ops 6 video. Still trying to get the game to launch. Haven't had any success yet. Today we're going to switch it up, though, play some Dragon Age. This is a big year for Dragon-type games. Dragon Ball came out. Like the Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now Dragon Age is out. Dragon Quest.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Come on. That was much better game.
I think is coming out pretty soon. Dragon fans are really getting their money's worth this year.
Dragon's Dogma 2!
Compiling these shaders and we're gonna start playing as a little dragon, like a little Spyro. Uh-oh.
Wait, hold up.
It's worth this year. I'm almost done compiling these shaders and we're gonna start playing.
Okay, I want to say, he's clearly making a joke about how long the shader compilation takes. It's a necessary evil. Like, don't make fun of a game for the compilation to take too long. The shader compilation. Compiling. Compilation. The shaders. Don't make fun of a game if the shaders take too long. You would rather it happens that they take too long than having micro stutters all over the game afterwards.
Playing as a little dragon, like a little Spyro. Uh-oh.
Electronic Arts.
Those are the only employees left at BioWare after Anthem. Well, the game launches. You gotta give them that. Oh shit, don't show that Starfield guy this. He's gonna go crazy over this game. Whoa! Beat down the entire room to get the information. Hell yeah! Here we go. Yeah, look at this. Oh, kill that guy. Oh, kill that guy. Oh, no. Beat that guy. Beat that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Oh, that guy dead.
There was probably an easier way to do that than fight.
Why was that not gameplay? Why was that the cutscene? It was a good cutscene. Why was that not gameplay? That's the rule. When combat is involved, you do it in gameplay. About Dragon Age, haven't had the chance to finish Origins. Went underground and last term's final arrived and I had to stop. I've played a little bit of Origins, but it's just not for me. I do not know why. I could never vibe with the story of it. And the combat being somewhat clunky as well didn't help. Sometimes you just have to go with the rule of cool. And when you have a cool idea, you just put it in. Sometimes you have to do that. But you still have to consider the player. Like, this would have been a good tutorial, you know? Combat tutorial, right there. Clunky combat system, also wait to explore. I do not dislike clunky combat, I just never vibed with Dragon Age specifically. Like, overall, nothing about it. I just never vibed about it. Maybe I'm just inherently biased about it because it's EA. And I was here hating EA before it was cool. Thank you very much. So it is possible that that's why I just could never get into it.
Fighting an entire bar.
No, that was the best and coolest option. This is funny jumping. Uh-oh.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
No, we should go this way. There's probably 10 gold over here somewhere.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
No way, Minrathous has been here forever. Woo! Oh, close one. I thought I was playing the indie game for a second here.
Every freaking AAA game has to have that mechanic. Why? Why do you keep doing that AAA games? Stop it. Who's addicted to this? Someone is addicted to this.
I thought I was playing.
Someone in the AAA industry is addicted to this and has gotten every. It's a cult. I swear, every AAA game has that. The whole like going through the wall like that. I swear, it's like a nod to a cult or something. You cannot convince me otherwise. That's one of the reasons I also love Neverwinter Nights. Systems-wise, it looks flawlessly, but the combat is very easy to assist. And don't get me started on high levels, with Fit Once, Turn Last and Eternity. If Mekadzen has the gameplay, put it in. If it doesn't, remove it immediately. Oh man, I love the original Neverwinter Nights. I actually liked it. I liked it, but I never finished it. I think that's the one that I have, Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I never finished it. I don't remember much about it, so don't go questioning me or stuff like that. I just remember I was enjoying it. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. Like a Neverwinter's Night playthrough.
Playing the indie game for a second here. The Tree of Galantis. I thought this was destroyed in the Elven Wars.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas. The fate's a mess this close.
Was that funny?
I'm a
No.
mage.
I'm a night elf mohawk.
Oh no! They killed that guy! He's from the old Dragon Quest.
Oh, never mind. He's still alive, even though he got stabbed in the throat.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
From the oh no! They killed that guy!
No, he died. He died. No, he died. In the cutscene, he died. No. He died, clearly.
He's from the old Dragon Quest.
Oh, never mind. He's still alive, even.
How? How is he alive? Is that he's no. You cannot have it. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. Like, he was not just injured, like he didn't just throw like a knife and he was like, oh gosh, I cannot raise my arm now, but I'll do my best. Like, he wasn't like that. He was stabbed, passed out, down the stairs. He died. Look at it again.
Elf mohawk.
Oh no!
Look.
They killed that guy!
Passed out.
He's from the old Dragon
down the
Quest.
stairs.
Oh, never mind. He's still alive.
He's dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. See, this is... You know that this game was in development hell? That's from that translation there. They clearly had in mind to kill him. They went back on it almost last second. But then they did not redo the cutscene to make it look different. Ta-jan! Game development hell.
Even though he got stabbed in the throat.
You're okay.
Not in the throat, but
I saw
still.
Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
This is where people come when they dream.
Development hell, I tell you.
But dwarves don't dream. And somehow we're here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk.
We should.
You know me? Do I?
She's a mage.
I'm a mage.
You have...
I'm sorry. Let me say that again.
Dream. And somehow
So this is where people come when they dream.
we're here.
Yeah, it's unreal.
And somehow they're there, because dwarves cannot dream. This is something that they have never seen before. This is a totally new experience to them. Hi, Infinite. What's the first thing that they do?
Nev thought we should talk.
We should.
They talk. They come to this thing that no dwarf probably has ever seen before, according to what they know. And the only thing they think to do is just talk. Not explore. Not like try to question why they're there. They just talk. I'm just saying what they say, Wolf. That's the thing, though. Yeah, maybe like as far as they know, like, this is what they say. Maybe they could have said rarely does a dwarf come here, but they say dwarves cannot come here because they do not dream. In other words, this is bullshit.
You know me? Do I?
She's a mage.
I'm a mage.
You have plants.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Except it didn't count.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual.
How many times are we gonna recap the storyline?
While I was out cold, He showed up in my dream and
Yeah, that just happened. I remember.
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember?
Yeah, I remember you said that 17 seconds ago.
Elganon and Gillinane.
The guys from Warhammer?
Elganon and Gillinane.
Now they've escaped.
The elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane, have escaped.
By the way, did you know that the elven gods have escaped? Also, I need to tell you something. The elven gods have escaped. By the way,
Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do.
Once you're in, you can't get out. But I think I can find a way out.
kick 'em.
This is so bad. This is so bad. That is so freaking bad. Why are you booping me? Once you go in, you can never get out. But I think I know a way out.
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you for tuning. Have fun, Daddy. Take all the time you need. The important thing is to have a good time. Good way to get boobs? Since when? Well, I'll take the compliment, but... That's some atrocious writing. Like, straight up. See, this is why I have a writer friend, who writes as a hobby. She's very good at it. She's amazing at it. And this is why I tell her to try to get into writing professionally. Because if these people who made this can become writers, then clearly she can become a writer too. I see you. Yeah, I'm talking this. Yeah, I'm clearly talking about you, Vere. You could have done like 10 times better than that without even trying. And that's why I keep telling you that you should do it professionally. This is why I keep telling you to do it professionally. What do you even say to that? What do you even say to horrible things like this?
I like the kicking. The kicking is fun. Now this guy is from Doom. We gotta kill this guy. Boom! Oh, they're all out of there.
Dark spawn.
That was pretty cool. Perform takedowns like God of War.
Artifact down.
Bunch of artifacts that...
Artifacts, ancient artifacts. She was off looking for...
Probably from family or extended family. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit of an industry, like a capitalism thing as a whole. That unless you can prove that you have experience and you have made someone money through your trade, it's harder and harder to get into certain industries. With that said, you could give it a try. I have got the story about the original Sin 2 especially. I played it with a friend and someone else. We were trying to do a trio, but we went into it like we had agreed we will do like super RP. We'll do it like super RP. That backfired heavily. It backfired horribly. Because we all took it too seriously. No, Divinity Original Sin 2. Mirai. Not, hint, hint. Oh yeah. And we all went into it agreeing to RP. But we all went so hard on the RP that we soft lock ourselves. Let's say it like that. We soft lock ourselves because our characters in the game, they were not agreeing to work together. Like straight up. And we all just kind of insisted in our own reasoning. In character, of course. So it fell apart. That was years ago, of course. I think that was when the game first came out, so years ago. Yes, obviously. We were a little bit over our heads. Which is fine. You live and learn. Send you a small meme video if I were the chaotic good paladin, sure. So, yeah, it was an experience I do not regret for sure. But what I'm trying to say here is that essentially we did not play that much of the game in the end. I think we played we restarted just me and the friend as a duo multiplayer, and I think we got like to leave the island that you start in, but we never played more after that, I believe. I think that's how as much as I played of it. I don't really care about playing the rest of it. But it's certainly a good game.
Another artifact, and these artifacts.
Please don't talk about the artifacts anymore.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite.
They had me in that opening with that bar fight. That was awesome. Remember that?
What kind of artifact shows up in an armory?
I have a theory.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember that?
What kind?
I was about to comment that it's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever for characters to be repeating themselves. Like that alone is not bad. But then this line. What kind of artifact shows up in an armory? Any? Literally any artifact? An armory is supposed to be a secure place. You put literally anything in it that you want to be secure. Literally any artifact can appear in an armory. I'm sorry, what? Dragon is Veil Guard. What's the character's name? Harding. Lace Harding. Elite Scout. So smart. So this is a rogue. It's supposed to be smart. Because it's Elite Scout. Because like she knows a thing or two. Because she's able to scout things. And if you like if you're able to scout things, that means you have some kind of general knowledge about what you can see. Seamstress mother and trader father. Trace to merchant cast of family back in North, however no merchant house carries the name. Cunning, daring, and positive outlook. So she's cunning. And like she impressed the whole Inquisition. Suppose this character that says this is supposed to be smart and in the know about stuff. Not an expert, but a jack of all trades, like knowing a little bit of everything. So this is something that she should know. This is something that she should know.
What kind of artifact shows up in an armory?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
If I want to hear about artifacts, I'll play the game Artifact, which got shut down because nobody wants to hear about that shit.
It's alright. Talking has helped.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Was that funny?
What does that crystal do?
It's an artifact.
Keeps the artifact powered. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
That's what her character is.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
And the Gully Man, and the artifact. And we're gonna have to keep recapping the storyline 50 more times.
You're back, and you're alive.
If like the recaps are not that unusual, but if this is the quality of the recaps, no wonder he's so bothered by it. Right here, Wolf, right here.
Good.
It's good that you're alive. It would be bad if you died. Get up there. Oh no. Dwarves can't swim, that's right.
Dwarves can't be possessed.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Wait, what? You cannot use magic, then what was all that combat? You were using magic during combat.
And why the fuck did I pick Dwarf? I'm going back to Black Ops.
Honestly, I would also rather play Call of Duty than this.
Tuna aladınız değil mi? Tuna.
Tuna? Tuna?
No tuna.
No tuna. There's no tuna. So this is the Turkish Master Chef, right? And they made what did they even make? Sushi? Whatever the heck this is? Steaks. More steaks. Nigiri. Those are mushrooms, I assume. Right? And a salad. That looks like a seaweed salad. Welcome salad. Yeah, welcome salad. Dragon tail roll. Gyoza. Wait. Wait, hold up. Okay, there you go. There's the gyoza. Beef teriyaki, beef tataki, chicken ramen soup, and tuna maguro nigiri. I'm sorry, then what is this then?
Yani.
Evet. Beef chicken.
Wait, hold up. The heck is this? What is this? It's bird is whatever it is.
Herkese teşekkür ederiz ve ellerine sağlık.
Because I'm curious
Hemen
what they say
başlıyoruz. İlk
about
yemek
them.
wakame salatası.
What? This is supposed to be tofu? Okay, Chad, which one would you eat? This one or this one? I would go with this one. Because this one is like... I don't know, something feels wrong about this one. It's like too much soy sauce.
Kim yaptı mavi takımda? Muratcan ve Eda. Kırmızıda Kahan. Evet, Eda veya Muratcan.
Şefim ponzu sosunu
look at
Muratcan
all this
yaptı.
sauce.
Ben diğer sebzelerini aynı şekilde incelikte doğradım. Tofumu da bir dakika şey yaptım. Blanşe ettikten sonrasında soğuttum onu da. Hepsini soğuk bir şekilde servis ettik. Susamı aynı şekilde kavurup koyduk.
Bu tofuyu şefin söylediği gibi ıslattınız mı?
Aynen öyle. Bir dakika daha
With this
blanch
much soy
ettik.
sauce about that?
Sebzelerin diriliğini korumaya çalıştık, renklerini vesaire. Lezzetli.
Hepsini
Salata.
soğuk tutmaya çalıştık özellikle sıcaklığı şey yapmasın.
Well, let's see what they say, I suppose.
Şefim kolay bir salataydı. 5 dakikada bitirdim. Tofuları 1 dakika değil bir 3-4 dakika bir kaynattım. Soslarını ayarladım, karıştırdım.
Yeah, this one is
Her
not
şeyi
as...
soğuk soğuk verdim.
You can understand
Ondan
that.
sonra
No, not at
arkadaşlarıma
all.
yardım ettim.
Sen nasıl bir kralsın ya?
Not
Bir
at
şey
all.
yapmışlar oğlum, ben de şov
I have no idea what they're saying. This one looks drier, but it's probably gonna be better.
Arigato.
Ay, hacı başla.
Arkadaşlar
What, you did not hear it? Here, listen to this again.
Arigato.
Ay, hacı başla.
It's like, arigato, and then the other guy is like, hi, hatsumaste.
Arkadaşlar artık oylarımızı tek tek açıklıyoruz.
Bu daha iyiymiş.
Evet,
daha iyi.
ya. Zevkli bu
Düello
ya.
gibi.
Baktım kanka.
They're at team one, for sure, on that one.
Ponzu
For
başka
sure.
yerde kullandı ponzuyu zaten.
Herkese teşekkür ederiz. İlk yeme wakame salatası. Mavi takım için Eda ve
Wakame salad.
Muratcan, kırmızı için Kahan ve haftanın 3. takım oyunda ilk puan kazananı...
Come on, say it's red team. It's red team for sure.
Kırmızı takımı!
Yep, there you go.
Şu dengesiz.
Right, what's the next?
Size burada abi demek ki.
Let's see the
Kim
next one.
yaptı?
So this is a dragon tail roll. Both look horrible. Both look horrible. Look at that. Like, don't get me wrong. I probably cannot do better. But that doesn't mean this looks good. I say what I say.
Kim yaptı? Kaan. Buyurun Alper.
Yanına bir
Yeah, let's keep to who won it.
Ama da hiçbir zaman konmaz. Şöyle yaparsın. Böyle koyarsın.
Hayır.
Evet.
O yüzden.
Mavi.
Lütfen.
Kazananı.
The blue team. So this one. No.
Yani görmedim.
This one was actually better. Yes, I did not forget about the thing that you linked. I did not forget about it. Here, let me put it on so I can be there for now.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have your attention for a moment? Excuse.
I did not forget it, Sisu.
İpi koymadın mı?
But yeah, so apparently that one was better.
Çok iyi.
I can't even tell why. Wait, what is this? That was the gyoza? No freaking way. This is the part that I wanted to say. Yeah, this looks like a gyoza. This looks like a deflated banana. This looks like a gyoza. This looks like an inflated banana. Okay, let's see. Okay, what we're gonna say is, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see who won this round, because I'm curious.
İş astım, iç harcanan bile kap tek eve Shift Max'te süpürdüm.
Söylemek. Katlamayı. Açmalı bir oyunu.
Okay.
Ve boyundan.
Çok hamur. Barda almak.
Okay, yeah.
Bu erimde karşı kazan.
Wait, who got the point?
Dayı daha iyi bir şey çıkmazsa.
Vallahi bu erim.
Bravo erim. Şu yediğimiz 3 yemek içinde şu ana kadarki en iyi yemek.
Wait, they got the point? No way. Yeah, like the red ones must have been so bad that it was raw. So they had to give it to the one that was not raw. Because there's no way this won. That is so bad. Alright. Did you send the... Let me see the message again that you said they do. After the video, sent you a small video if I were a chaotic good paladin. So this is Siju if she was a chaotic good paladin.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have your attention for a moment? Excuse me, sir. Do you know why you are supposed to take cover in a tornado? Oh, you don't? Flying debris! Excuse me, miss. Are you aware that the fire alarm is chirping, indicating that the battery is dead? The change! Excuse me, sir.
Wait, Sisu, shouldn't you be the maid? Why do you demand other people do things?
Are you changing clothes with the door open? There's company here! Excuse me, miss. Are you aware that... What? You forgot to turn the oven off before getting in bed? I knew it felt unseasonably hot in here. It's gonna blow! Excuse me, sir. Are you aware that socks with sandals are an affront to fashion? Are you videoing my behind? You pervert! Excuse me, sir. Are you aware that you can be electrocuted while showering in a lightning storm? Oh, you didn't? Well, you're in for a shock. Excuse me.
Fraidy cat.
That term is derogatory. Guilty conscience? Cat got your tongue? Just cooperate. Don't run. Just
Aw, so
cooperate. Don't you
cute.
run. Citizens arrest! They've seized illegal contraband? I don't know anything about catnip. Excuse me, sir. Can I have your attention for a moment? Excuse.
Wait, Paladin doing catnip? You're very chaotic indeed. No. Very chaotic indeed, says so. Electrocute during a thunderstorm while baiting, sign me up. Nope, illegal. That is some illegal activity there. Illegal activity there, Wolf. Anyway. How about we move on to the game now? What the authorities doesn't know is not illegal. That's still illegal. There's just no proof. Like, they do not know you have done it until they know you have done it, but it's still illegal. Oh gosh. Alright. Orion, get out here for now. Let me finish the last bite. Ow. Right, controller. The controller. Let's go. So, on Tuesday. Oh, category. I forgot to change the category. There we go. Category changed. Music stopped in the background. I moved a bit as well. So, last stream on Tuesday, we got here to the underground bunker after we finally figured out that we are one of the two twins, Emma. And our sister Anna has been apparently in this bunker for a long time now. And our evil grandfather Noah was trying to get in the bunker to get access to her so he can fulfill some prophecy or another about sacrificing twins, which me and Anna, we are twins or something. So let's see where this goes. Okay, I should not go near. Oh, so close. Oh, hello. More of Burton Wildeberg's diary. I assume he's in the bunker if his diary is here. Moving feet. This is a shortcut. Let's in this way then. Some enemy. There's an enemy in here somewhere. Where? I heard it. Ah, da, da. Hello. What? Wait, what? You're... What? They're alive. I know they're alive. Why can I not hit them? That's not a door I can use. That is... That's a huge skeleton. Look at that. Like, I'm not sure how short Emma is, but this person is like almost twice as big as her. It's like, it's possible, but all of them? All of them being this big? Something ain't right. How did they become so big? All of them? Man. Oh, hello. How's it hanging? Okay, now they're back to life, aren't they? Yep. Figures. Alright, come on, guy. Smack. Do your attack. No! Wrong attack. Spin. Yeah, come on. There we go. Don't get greedy. Spin. Run. Oh, how did that get me? Spin. I missed. Alright, let's finish you off. There's one more. He came to life too. Now run. Reload my shotgun. And use the nailer. Nice. And he's dead. Let's go! Progress. There was a puzzle back that I did not finish yet. I know how to finish it. I got the item to do so. Ooh, that was close. Last page. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? Need a drink. That is sus. These people were sealed into the wall alive. Why? Ah, hello. Alright, come here so I can fight you. Ah! Damn you! Why were they sealed away like that? Makes no sense. I'm not gonna go this way yet. I'm gonna go the other way. Hello? Hello? Both are hard choices. Where to go? Let's go this way. Prison. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nice. Come on, die. Die. Yes. Reload everything. Shotgun cells, I'll take that. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Well, judging by the corpses on them, yeah, you are very right. More ammo? Gas mask? Why can I not take the gas mask? Makes sense to have one. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. Bones are fractured. What happened to these people? More human skeletons. Well, I'm kind of glad it is human skeleton still and not something else. You know? A heal? I'll take that. Like, it would make it much worse if the skeleton of something not human was down here, if you ask me. Oh, gas canister! I needed this for the puzzle. Anything else? No, this way? Maybe this way? Nope. They must have died right here. A Pollock sect member's diary. At first I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that they will find under those rotten ornaments if they look at them, if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. So whatever this egg is, this literal radiating placenta, the game implies that it is radiating evil. That's an interesting concept, for sure. Guess we're about to find out how accurate or not. How accurate or not that is. Hey, Carrie! How you doing? You can fuck Infinite, but in your private time. Let's go Brain 2. Ooh, I see. You two can fuck Infinite Sabota, but in your private time. I'll fuck them with an auger. What's an auger? Puzzle, there's a puzzle. The spiral drill thing that digs up dirt. Oh. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Alright, so if I remember correctly, what I need to close... is this one. Alright. Yeah, now it should be fine. Like, it goes here, then this way. Here, doesn't leak here. Then goes this way. Oh wait, it does leak from here as well. Let's close that. Because it goes here and then out here, but it can also leak this way. Yeah. It's Silua! Hello! And do your Larkis! My pleasure, Hitsy! Take your time, take your time. Thank you for the Larkis, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to my Wits Hat. Thank you! Alright. That's blood. The canister lid needs to be open. Oh, are you kidding me? Now close the lid. And you can see it's full. Nothing else to do here. So wait, this is just full of blood now. It's full of what? You know what? Do I really want to know? Do I really want to know full of what it is? Probably not. Let's stick to that. This way, and then this way. Then here there were two doorways. Maybe in the next room? In one of those rooms anyway. We went through the vault-like one, the small one, circular. So we're going to go this way now. Medkit, I like that. I even got an achievement. Pick up 5 first aid kits. An iron lung that were used during the height of polio outbreak in the 50s. Do you think we're gonna find Iron Mouse here? Honestly, I hope not. I hope he has better equipment than this. And you... Ugh. I have to use my first aid kit right away. You can't be serious. Fuck you. I just got that first aid kit. Oh, there. Okay. No, I'm not gonna fall for it again. I knew the game was gonna do that again. I'm not gonna fall for it again. And it's dead. Right, door here. Nothing here? Nothing here. Nothing here. More ammo. I'll gladly take that. The stairway. Got a... Yep, shortcut. This is a very sus shortcut, so I'm gonna backtrack in order to save. Very, very sus shortcut indeed. No, this one. Broker saved.
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you for the health tech. You know what? Some water... Yeah, well, some water would not be a bad idea. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Water, water. I'll be right back. Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah. Alright. By the way, I actually started thinking like, what kind of videos do I want to make for YouTube? And there's been a subject that has been in my general mind for quite a while. What I personally call it is information saturation. However, based on a bit of Googling, apparently what people call it is information overload. So I thought to myself, you know what? Let's start the script. Let's start the script to try to figure out and edit the video. Okay, this is where I use the gas canister. It's generally a subject that has been in my head since freaking high school. So quite a while ago. To say the least. And lower level is completely flooded. I guess this will unflood the level. And it kind of like explains, in my opinion, a lot of what's going on in the world right now. Or information overload. So, I'm just gonna slowly work on a script and make a small video essay out of it. Like maybe 10 minutes or something. So, I hope that you will enjoy it. Whenever it is ready. Don't expect it like next week or something. Like, that's one of my biggest problems when it comes to creating anything. And that is... gas can be refilled here. Like, yeah. Can I not close it? Apparently not. Right, it takes too long for me to accept when something is good enough or not. I wouldn't call myself a perfectionist per se. More so having insane self-doubt. This is kind of why I would like much rather have like someone else editing videos for me and stuff like that. Which I've already talked to someone about that. And it's happening, but like it's just shorts, not a full-on videos. Take your time with a tuning. And something I've generally been struggling with for as long as I can remember, honestly. It never felt like what I'm making is ever good enough. Never. And yes, it is a horrible feeling. It is a very, very uncomfortable feeling indeed. Kind of like this game, making me uncomfortable with this tall corridor here. What even is this? Preparation room? For what? Oh hey, Grandfather Noah. How's it going?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Wait, the floating... Chuckles was our sister?
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and
Chuckles
now that I
was
have
our
been found
sister.
worthy, you have been brought back to me.
The heck?
What is your role in all of this?
The heck?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
You should have done this way, way earlier.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior.
Time to kill you, Grandpa.
In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Well, his new father was a cultist. That... Okay, I say what you did there.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A religious one. Aha.
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator.
That sounds like a monster to me.
He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
That is not what this god is about, though. We've seen documents that this god is about duality. So if anything, this god is either gonna create the perfect good, which will then be followed by the perfect evil, or he's gonna be the perfect evil that then everyone will unite in order to create the perfect good against it. No, that's not what this god is about.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
Dude.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness.
Whatever you say.
We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
Whatever you say.
You are insane.
Exactly.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Alright. Time to go full doom. Get the shotgun out. Let me fight. Yes, exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, be smart about this. Be smart and take it slow. Okay, I'm gonna use my needler now. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One dead. I see you. Ammo. Two. 1, 2. So that's 4, 5, 6. Nice. Use my shotgun again. There's only one left. Frick yeah. That was nothing. That was nothing. Oh wait. That's the exit. That's the exit key. More ammo. Nice. So who or what are you? Oh, that's the antidote. That's our sister. Oh no, Booba. And our sister's dead. At least he did not die as a monster, you know. Okay, I think that's one ending. This is the ending where our sister, we get her to become human again. I assume there's gonna be another ending where we use the antidote on ourselves. Because, like, probably after this we're just gonna kill ourselves or something. We might play more, like, we might see both endings. I might play both endings. Depending on how much time we have left on the stream. Oh, alright, so... let's save here. But let's not overwrite the like, the middle one, we're not gonna overwrite this one. Let's not forget that. Do not overwrite slot B. So we can come back to it. Hello? That should be the last fight of the game. Let's go. Slaughter room. Yep, no going back. No going back. What the... I think we found the sacred placenta.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
What the heck did you create, guy?
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
oh,
no.
My child, if only you had faith.
If only you had faith. Wait. What's he doing? Okay, he's just gone insane and thinks his blood is gonna make it work. His blood is not gonna make it work, let's be honest. Well, he's dead. Bye, Grandpa. revive the god. Ooh. Alright, how do we deal with this? I see. We need to press these 3 buttons. Welcome back, Abatuni! This is the Demon Souls fight of the big dude, isn't it? Oh, this just revived the demigod apparently. If not the literal god, I'm not sure. Wait, how do I... Ow. Hello? How do I... Mr. Godshare? The frick do I do? Yeah, it does take damage. It does take damage, like, see? No. It's moving. Oh, come on! Okay, I get it. I get what I have to do now. Skip. Let's go. What? What? Oh my god, because I need to time it correctly too. Frick you, game. There we go. One down. One down. Let's reload everything. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, heal. More ammo? I'll take that. So there's this thing here. Can I like wake it up without hitting the boss? No, I have to hit the boss. Can I do that from here? Yes, here. Come on. Do your speed. Okay. Come on, let's go. That's an easy one. Kinda. Never mind. have to do it again like this. Alright, last one. Last one. Let's just heal again just in case. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last one, guy? No. Ow! Where are you hiding your last tentacle? Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's up here. Yep, there it is. Reload. Then here. You. No. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, drill. Let's go.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Yeah. Whatever she said. Get out of here. Get out of here. So, is there any collectible? Before we do anything else, let's look around. Maybe we missed something. It's possible, it's possible. I wouldn't want to miss something like literally the last second. Yeah, no, we've done this. What? What is it you carry? Meh. Does the father have time travel too? I think he doesn't. I think only we do, not him. Why can't I even get here? What's this? Those clocks were audible. I was thirsty! What do you want from me? I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Alright, so I'm not sure what the bolt cutter is for. Actually, I'm not sure what this is for. So you might think we're at the end, like there's only one other place we can go, you might think. I'm gonna make sure that is the case. Why am I going this way? Well... Oh, okay, the game was smart. See, usually this bridge right here, it's in front of me, you're probably maybe not able to see it. It is down, and it leads to a save room, where that save room leads to a mirror portal that brings us back to our room. So no, we cannot do that. We have to go the long way out. There is someone, however, that we have no idea where he is. Our father. His corpse was here, and then it disappeared. And we have not seen it again. He was murdered, yes. But his corpse is gone. And we have not seen it again. Welcome back, Toddy. Okay, here would be the way that we would give ourselves the antidote instead of giving it to our sister. I'm gonna try something though. What if we go to the past and talk to Noah? He is not here. That is super suspicious. If there was one place he would be, it would be right here. So actually, he might have time travel powers too. You might be onto something, Yukari. He might have time travel powers too. Otherwise, he would just be here, right now. Your assumption might have a statement. Might have a merit. Alright, let's go see our past self again. This is where past self is. And this is where we would go to give ourselves the antidote. All right. Let's see what else we have access to. I'm curious. Yeah, we cannot go this way. We cannot go this way or down there. This way is blocked too. Yeah, we can only go out. So this is pretty much the end. Wait, though. What about our sister in the past? What could we possibly give her to help her? Oh, the cutters! Hold up, I have an idea. I have a huge idea. We are going for the 500 IQ play here.
I don't...
Anna,
You cut the chain!
Yep, I got the chain.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now.
Yeah, we have to go. Now, Anna.
We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
This is gonna go bad. We have not used the antidote on ourselves. This is gonna go bad.
What happened here? Everything is...
Yeah.
Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange.
Yes. What?
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah. Oh, come on.
I will explain. You don't need.
Okay.
That's better.
Yes.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what will happen now. Escape with Anna.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong.
What actions?
Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Truth? Forgive me? Actions? Okay. So results. Main books completely, adding adoption plus, ranking plus plus plus plus. Alright, let's try a different ending. What if we don't rescue Anna? I wanna see what happens. However, we're also gonna see what happens if we do not give her the antidote. So we have to backtrack a little bit too much. But follow me on this, okay? Follow me on this. Mother is the main character. No, we are Emma. No, we do know we are Emma. The story is that essentially what happened is that one of the sisters managed to escape with the help of the other grandfather. And we are that other sister. And what happened when we escaped was that there was some kind of bridge on the way out, on the way away, and we fell from that bridge. And it seems like we hit our head a little bit too hard when we fell from the bridge. No, I don't think. I think you're thinking too much there. I wouldn't call you delusional. I think you're just thinking too much, though. Alright, let's skip this.
No.
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
You.
The ending was titled adoption. Well, yeah, we adopted our little sister.
I don't.
Ah. Nice and easy. So get more heals and more ammo we can find around here. Like some actual timey-wimey nonsense. No, I don't think the game is that deep. No. Alright, so this is how we get the bolt cutter. Can we... No. Do we really only get one chance? You can't be serious. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's some nonsense. That is some nonsense right here. How many endings does this game have? Oh, hold up. Tormented Souls endings. Sure, whatever. The best ending, the most difficult one to get. The first test is to obtain the antidote. Can be found past the dose. Later in the game, Caroline will find Noah and defeat the enemies in the list. Anna will transform back to her normal self, but she won't survive. Bolt cutters. So we actually did the best ending. We actually did the best ending right away. The neutral ending is similar to the good ending. Player will need to either have the antidote or a weapon to use on Anna. After beating Noah's monsters approach Anna, the antidote will cause her to transform, or Caroline will use a weapon to mercy kill her. Doing either and leaving the hospital directly after beating the boss will result in a neutral ending. Caroline will escape knowing that she couldn't save her sister. The worst ending is the easiest to get. When the player reaches Anna, they shouldn't interact with her at all. Continue to the end of the game normally. Okay, we're gonna do the worst ending. We're gonna do the worst ending. The neutral one, who cares? Let's do the worst ending. But achievements, that one? I've hated anything related to achievements ever since World of Warcraft introduced them. The game changed from just doing whatever the heck you want to collecting achievements and everything about achievements and blah blah blah, and if you don't have this achievement or that achievement, and then you are not worth even talking to and whatnot. So I've been hating achievements ever since. In my personal opinion, achievements are maybe the worst thing that has been introduced. One of the worst things that has been introduced in gaming. Because instead of just giving you the game and letting you have fun the way you want, they almost dictate the kind of fun that you should want, or you should have with it. Otherwise, kinda missed your rant. Otherwise, it's almost like the game itself is telling you that what you're doing is just not worth it, so don't do it. When the game should be telling you, if you're having fun, that's all that matters.
What the? You? I don't.
Yeah, but why not just let people make their own goals? Like, obviously a game has a goal to begin with, beat the game. Like, that goal is universal. That goal itself, by itself, is universal. Beat the game. And after that, there's also the feeling of, well, I'm done with the game, now there's no more reason to play it, because I'm not gonna be rewarded anymore. It's just generally like something that railroads you towards the pointlessness. It's almost like it railroads you towards pointlessness. Like, sure, if someone really is into the game, they will eventually make their own fun. Or if the game is very modular, so you can like keep adding more things to it, like mods and whatnot. Alright, so we do not interact with her, by the way, though, this time. This is the worst ending. But like, after I'm done with this game, there will just be an achievement. It's like, game complete, you're done, you don't need to care about this anymore. Why am I even getting that? Let's go find the final boss.
This...
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah. Escape. Escape. There we go. I want someone to have quite a bit. Alright, let's do it. One, 2, 3. Lovely. Oops. Wrong weapon. That's fine. Shoot the guy, what the heck? Shoot the thing. Wait, we cannot? It's that far? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Safety heal. This one is gonna be far too, so I'm gonna use a needler. Oh, come on, game. Nice. And last one. Easy final boss. Easy final boss. It's over now. I'm really curious what the final cutscene is gonna be. So I'm curious if we can use the antidote on ourselves now or something. We're gonna try a few things. We're gonna try a few things. This way. Do I move faster if I do this? Nope. That was worth a try. And we still have no idea where our father is. Their corpse, that is, of course. Alright, here. Let's see if we can use the antidote on ourselves. Be greedy about it, you know? There is one thing that you are not wrong though. Technically, we do create a time loop by taking our eye. We do create like a time loop where, like, instead of time just going like straight, it just goes like, it goes straight and then it goes like zoop, and then straight again. Just an infinite loop that exists in a certain time frame, you know? Alright, we cannot get our sister. We cannot do anything else. Let's get out of here. Bad ending time. Hi, Anna. Remorse. Save only yourself. Ending remorse. There you go. And now, if you want to play the game again, you actually unlock the super nailer. Mm-hmm. So, well, not gonna bother getting the neutral ending, because who cares? That was Tormented Souls. Thank you for the health tag.
No.
Thank you for the nod. Yep, you did. Good job, Yukari. I was very salty indeed. Sea salty, you could say. Stop being salty. Good game. I'm really looking forward to the sequel. Really looking forward to the really looking forward to the sequel. Wait. Steam. There you go. It's gonna come out next year, I believe. Yep, next next year. Know what? Let's look at the trailer. Let's look at the trailer of the sequel. Slowly walking, almost like you're injured. Chapel. But the person or a statue, I cannot tell. It's a statue, but... Oh, that's us. That's Carolyn, aka Emma. Yes, she looks way more like mature in this one. The gameplay seems to be the same, like even has like a save point room right here. Same inventory system. Same health system. Question is, where are we in this one? And I wonder which ending they're gonna take as canonic. I hope they get the ending where we still have our, like, we save our sister and ourselves. I would love if that's a canon ending. Caroline Walker returns. A new setting filled with unspeakable horrors. Welcome to Puerto Miller, a remote Southern American town in the chilling past. Stop it. The town conceals unspeakable horrors beneath its ancient exterior. Combat terrifying creatures with makeshift weapons. Solved mind-bending environmental-based puzzles. Hello. Renerated horror. What? Eh? What? Why? Huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
No.
Wait. Ugh. Ugh. The frick! Keep it in your pants, what the heck? Ugh. Nope, certainly a good game. Looking forward to the sequel. I hope it comes out like next Halloween or something so we can play it again on Halloween. That'll be lovely. Ah! Hi. There. So, question is, what do we do next? There's still 2 hours on stream, and I'm not sure what I want to do. I thought it was gonna take longer to finish this, but it only took longer. It only took 2 hours. It only took 2 hours to finish 2 endings. Well, let's think about what there is to play next. What else am I gonna be playing throughout the the coming days? I'm gonna finish Chernobylite. Like, do one playthrough of it. So we'll probably be playing that, and we're probably gonna continue with RuneScape. More old school RuneScape from here on out as well. On top of Final Fantasy 14 raid time, of course. So that's probably gonna be the schedule from here on out. Thank you, Streamlabs. However, there is a game I wanna try. Brighter Source. It came out in early access recently, like 2 days ago, 3. Earlier in era. It's not my problem. It's not my fault you play as a fairy in that game. Hi, Nuke. So on Sunday, whole stream, unless I get like super bored or something, will be dedicated to Brighter Source, so I can, well, see how it is. Like, cause it's apparently like it tries to be a spiritual successor to RuneScape. It's even made by the head of the team is Andrew Gower, which I think is like the creator of RuneScape essentially. So yeah, a clone / spiritual successor. I've heard some bad things and some good things, but I'm gonna play it by myself to judge it for my own taste. Yeah, I did. They did that. Even the rating is mixed, which does not bode well. Grant your combat level in your area. Like this is one of the biggest problems. This right here. I thought this was a good RuneScape clone up until the fact I discovered that your combat levels are chapter / zone based. Every time you advance to a new part of the game, your combat progression is reset, and you have to unequip everything you found and grind your combat level in a new area. This is totally bonkers mechanic that kills any desire to progress or raise your combat skills as it is entirely pointless. No idea what the Gower brothers were thinking here. Tormented Souls, very good. That's my verdict. Tormented Souls, very good. If you are even remotely interested, get it. Play it for yourself. And I'm looking forward to the sequel. That was my verdict. Alright, Avatuni, thank you for being here. Get some nice restige so you can have fun whatever you decide to do. Oh yeah, I guess we'll decide not to have fun. Oh, on whatever. Hopefully we will. Yes, in the works, Lerang. It's gonna come out next year. And I'm looking forward to it. Alright. So yeah, it's an interesting concept. Well, unique, not interesting. It's a unique concept to reset part of your progress based on where you are in the game. So I want to test it for myself and see where this goes. Of course, Path of Exile still is around the corner. Next month. Next month. And I can see myself playing a lot of it. Combined with RuneScape and Final Fantasy XIV. I like MMOs. What can I do? I like MMOs. Well, it's more like an online game, not exactly an MMO, but it's kind of like Warframe. It's an multiplayer online, not massive multiplayer online, and I do like my multiplayer online games too. Are certainly... Oh, December 6th! Ooh. Yeah, it's like a month from now. It's gonna be out. I do not really play the original. I just wasn't like dedicated enough to it. Let's say it like that. Wasn't as dedicated to it as I would like to be. So just kind of left it be. And never ended up back to it. So I'm looking forward to making sort of a fresh start with Path of Exiles 2. If it's to my liking, of course. I could end up disliking it, but it's possible. Probable? No. Possible? Yes. Hi Soft! How am I today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. With my... water here. Which used to be an energy drink, but now it's water. We played a bunch of games, having a good stream. It's not my problem that I was not having a good time figuring out the game, but I just I was a little bit too shy to join anyone playing online, so I could not complete some of the quests. That was years ago, of course. That was years ago. The situation is much different now. What did I even update? Wait, Chernobyl at 3.6 gigabyte update? What? Eh, whatever. What else is coming out? I wish I was into Enshrouded. I feel like the advertising of Enshrouded is... look at that. From this screen alone, it's like a fantasy setting where you mine, you do combat, and there's an emphasis on magic, and most importantly, look at the characters. They look freaking cool. And the screenshots, they look fine as well. Like, all of this looks interesting. You play the game, your character looks goofy as all heck. Magic combat is atrocious. And the building is not to my liking, personally. I know other people do enjoy the building in this game. It's not for me. It's just not for me. Work was busy for me today. Well, busy work means that it's gonna be very rewarding, right? I hope it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be. So yeah, I'm just not interested in this route, unfortunately. Icarus, what's this? Oh. Say popular upcoming. That's a lot of hentai games. God dang it. When are you going to play Brighter Source? On Sunday, Tabata, on Sunday. So we can have like a good full experience with it. I don't know. It doesn't really recommend me the games. It recommends popular stuff. Like new and trending and popular upcoming. It just so happens that a lot of hentai games are popular upcoming. How do you know from the thumbnail alone? Like, okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Can't back like me. Would rather not. Like, look at her face. She's flustered. And it's an anime hot girl. It's clear a hentai game. Just from the picture alone.
Don't forget to
Or
stretch!
look at the one on the bottom. Look at the one on the bottom. It's just boobs. This one is just boobs. Not to mention, the tag is right here. 7, 2 fails, 2 falls. Awaken hentai. This is just called hentai dies. Just straight up call hentai dies. What do you want from me? Thank you for the health check, Soft. I'm just stretching. You mean hentai noises? So, Zabota, are you saying that you can hear these noises in a hentai game?
No.
Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you want these noises in a hentai game? Do you want my noises in a hentai game? Hmm? I mean, I could check out if someone's hiring, you know. Hmm. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Stalker 2. Oh, it's happening? Stalker 2 finally happening? In a few days. Huh. Yeah, 20th of November. Apparently so. Are we finally ticket breaking? Possibly. I'm not sure if I will get it. The price is a little bit too stiff. 60. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. I have other expenses though. If someone is gonna buy it for me, like that's the thing about. I have to decide: is it Monster Hunter or this? I have to decide. And I would much rather pay for Monster Hunter Wilds. Something I'll have to go, something I have to repeat. I contacted an artist about the Daikimakura. The price that they quoted me is $550 for one, like front and back. It's a fair price. It's a fair price. I get complete rights to it. All rights reserved, mine.
Shut up and take my money!
But I need to find the money. So I cannot just buy any big game like that and expect to have the money to pay for it. So yeah, I cannot play this right now because I cannot afford it if I also want to afford Monster Hunter Wild. Simple as that. Like games that are like up to €20, like 2 of them maybe, yeah. But paying 60 for just one game, not gonna happen. Hello, Floof. What does it even do? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Not a fan of Stalker, so I'm gonna skip it anyway. Yeah, just you can just grind in RuneScape maybe. Could do. Because where they did a bit of talking, like I don't know, maybe you know what? Is there anything else? I will on Sunday, Floof. I'm gonna be dedicating the stream on Sunday to Brighter Source and give my thoughts about it. I have seen Lofam play a bit of it, but he didn't really go as far as I wanted to. Can I use points to redeem the demon outfit and hair? I forgot to enable hair as a redeem. The demon outfit is not gonna be a redeem, but the hair is gonna be a redeem. I just forgot to enable it. Why not? Well, you remember that there's a new rule about not showing your hips on stream, right? The succubus outfit kind of proudly shows the hips. So I cannot use it as a redeem during streams. Wings and horns. I don't really want to have that as a redeem. That's a personal thing. I just do not really want to have that as a redeem. It makes no sense to have it as a redeem. But the new hair, yes, I will have it as a redeem. Is there anything interesting going on? Nothing interesting going on. Oh, if you want to see if anything interesting is going on or not, Just search Asmongold. Wow. F. Sorry, Rank, you know the rules and so do I. So if you want to see if any news is happening, just look at what the heck Asmongold is what thing. And just don't watch the video that Asmongold is watching. Watch the video that don't watch like the video where Asmongold is on screen. Watch the video that he's watching. Game you didn't know we wanted. This. That looks interesting. About Dragon Age. How many things are you gonna watch about Dragon Age? And yeah, Orange Man bad. Orange Man bad. Okay, he actually talked about that, Zabota. And he made a very good point. Essentially, a video gets a lot of views in the first 2 to 3 days it is up. Usually. You have to see in VSC again one day. Oh, hopefully. I'm having a few, let's just call it health issues right now. Nothing physical, purely mental. So I'm not too much in VRC these days. Anyway, as I was trying to say, unrelated to the video that's on right now, just scroll a little bit further, just leave it there. What he has said, and many others have agreed with that, even the people that he's using the videos from, is that a video will get views in the first 2 to 3 days, essentially. And what he tries to do is watch the video like after at least like 1 day. So it will get the views that it would by itself and not steal any of the views. And after that, he gives credit to the full video and essentially increases the views of the video because he sort of resurfaces it and allows it to get more attention. Which is good even for the original video. Holy F, Boost server promoted on YouTube. Yeah, you haven't seen this? You can even find them in the like main page. Like if you don't have an ad block that blocks everything, right here, top left, it will be an ad sometimes. Advertising World of Warcraft boosts. Straight up. New amphibian video. We're not gonna watch that. What's it? Do you really want me to watch this? Yeah, fine.
Time for the free-to-play weekend on Steam. I'm also going to be using a new Oathsworn culture, which is pretty busted and strong in the new DLC called Ways of War. If you want any details on that and you enjoy the video, I do appreciate you click my link in the description. Okay, but before we get started, shout out to my YouTuber friend, Potato McWhiskey, who is a certified specialist in ruining civilization-type 4X games, who advised me that this was, in fact, the perfect strategy. Anyway, links to all this below. Please go check out his channel for more.
So apparently this is verified by Potato. Best strategy. Let's see what this best strategy is.
Incredible content, as he is in fact much more skilled and taller than me. Okay, here we are on the main menu to Age of Wonders 4. New game. Now, there are many pre-made lands we could choose from for our game set.
That's civilization. Totally different thing. Totally different.
But I think for today I'm going to be using a custom realm. I've named it Manlet Hamlet. I've also chosen the background of hell because of how we're going to burn all of our enemies in this campaign. So let's get started. All right, we're going to be playing on a large map. Let's raise it to the max player count with 9, and next we have to create our faction. So we have so many people to choose from. We could play as the feudal humans, mole people, Cruel Blight Lord, who is the leader of the Fiendish Rodents, essentially the Skaven faction. You do that if you want.
He's intimidating as heck. Have to go, have to get this to the stream. Alright, Odie, bye-bye.
Want to swarm everyone, that's kind of cool. And unfortunately, the pre-made halfling faction is the wholesome halflings. They're far too peaceful for what we're going to be doing, so
who cares about wholesome? Nothing to say so here. Wartime.
No, we will be creating our own faction. We have so many races to choose from. Bird people, scalies. We could play as furries if we want to. But we're going to go with the halfling race. Now, normally halflings have the traits of elusive, quick reflexes, and light-footed. But we're not going to be any of that. We're going to create our own custom set of traits here. So let's go and
why are you even allowed to do this?
We're going to be eagle riders. This is going to give us the ability to just fly across the entire map. And then we'll also take overwhelm tactics because we are going to be leading.
Why are you even allowed to do this?
Quite a lot of manlets. You'll see why in a minute. All right, look, we've created them. So we have many cultures to choose from. We could be barbarians. We could be like dark eldritch lords. But we're going to take the Oathsworn faction here. Now, the first two oaths we could choose are boring and peaceful. We have harmony and righteousness. We're going to take strife. And in addition to giving everyone glowing red eyes, we're basically rewarded for being just generally...
So he's playing as evil druid gnomes. Halflings are gnomes. No, they are. No. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. I take it back. You're right. I take it back. You're right.
An abrasive, obnoxious...
Still, evil halflings. Can you imagine being like one of the weakest races and you just have to be evil?
Nuisance. Raising and pillaging cities and provinces takes 1 turn less, and we get free Imperium for doing that, so more rewards for...
Like, essentially, you're just muscular children.
Raising cities, which is fantastic. Alright, so for society traits, we have a lot of options here. We could be peaceful, chosen uniters. Again, we have the Zerg option with prolific swarmers, a lot of fun cannibals if you want to go undead.
What you installing? But do you want me to just sit here and put Zabada? Do you just want me to just do this, put it on full screen, and then just, like, yeah, just play it for you?
But we're not going to be any of that. We're going to be Chosen Destroyers. Chosen Destroyers is stupid OP in this game because raising a city gives you a permanent income.
No. If you want that, just go watch the video by yourself.
40 extra gold, mana, and knowledge. Of course, we have to destroy everyone, but we were already doing that because we were Oath-sworn Strife anyway. And
cool. Punish Zabada. I don't want to punish him right now because then I will have to give him the mod privileges back and like whatever. Zabada, go to your corner, go clean the floor with your tongue real quick.
And we're also going to be mana channelers because we are going to rely almost entirely on mana to create our army because ain't nobody got time for that. We need to save our money, man. Okay, there are many tomes from which...
Like, if you can use the infinite power of the life of the earth and the universe, why would you not use that and use mana instead? Duh.
To choose, so we're going to be Tome of Zell. For our playthrough, we're going to take Wizard King because of our reliance on mana. It's time to customize our ruler, and for this playthrough, we're going to make ourselves into the Hobbit Lord, so that means getting a lot smaller. He's almost too beautiful for words. Here we go, Short King Bilbo Swaggins.
Honestly, he look at him. He is king material. This Bilbo Swaggins over here, he is a sword king, alright.
Do you like the pre-selected race name already? The Honorable Little Ones. It has a ring to it. But we are going to be just the classic manlets. And we will live in Smallville. Hail, Short King Bilbo Swaggins, Wizard King from the beyond. His arcane powers will shape the future of manlets of Smallville. Canon.
Let's
go. He's an imperialist. He seeks to siege enemy cities and raise and destroy them. Stocky, happy-go-lucky beings who enjoy wild adventures just as much as a well-deserved nap. They soar through the skies on giant eagles. Well, you got that one right. They are warmongers and destroyers. Choose.
They like an... I'm sorry. Happy-go-lucky beings that enjoy a good nap. They are warmongers and destroyers. One of those things is not like the other. One of those things just doesn't belong.
Using violence over diplomacy. Onward! Look at how strong and manly this guy is. The pectoral muscles. Alright, it's your boy, Bilbo Swaggins. Very strong and powerful Hobbit King. There he is, perfect in every way. Alright, so we spawned into the game world. Short King Bilbo Swaggins, here we go. New ruler emerges, explore the surroundings. We know how this works. Alright, and we have Summon Zealot and Counter Stance as our first spells. And we are located...
I have no idea how this game works. You wanted me to watch this video. I have no idea how this game works.
On a much larger map in the kind of northern region up here. So basically, if you haven't seen it before, Age of Wonders 4 plays out kind of like a fantasy...
This video is onto something. This video is onto something. There's something sinister going on here. There's something sinister going on here.
Civilization. We're gonna go around right here at the beginning and just do an auto combat with our ruler, and we lost no units just to gain a little bit of experience. Okay, so here is our ruler screen. We are basically running him around the world and just fighting people for experience. We have a scout, we can explore. Let's go ahead and grab some of these mana resources.
Who's Martin? Martin the what? Martin Frog. Oh, this guy! Right. Yeah, I've seen some of his videos, they're very funny. So let's probably check more of them.
This is right here. We can also grow and develop the provinces around Smallville right here. So I think we'll start off with a storehouse to start upping our city population. As well as up here we have gold and mana, and we're going to start using some of our mana right away to summon some zealots. It's basically just free units. What is this?
The 1 kilometer of what? Running? Driving. Driving to where? Where? What? I'm sorry, how does it... In my summer car. In my summer car. Was it? I'm so you said in my summer car. Ultimate car owning, building, fixing, tuning, maintenance, and permadeath life survival simulator. You start the game with hundreds of loose parts and assemble both car and engine. The yeah, this last one IRL in film. That's the part I don't get it. 1 kilometer. It's not that long. Why did he have to go to Finland to do it? That's the part I don't get. Okay, there you go, Yukari. Thank you. That explains it. That is understandable now. Makes sense. We're back in business. Oh gosh. Anyway.
Essentially an army of manlets. And we'll also use some of our Imperium here to just attract population, and we will grow into this space where we have some free extra resources with these pastures, so we get kind of
they wanted it. They wanted it at that point.
A bonus right here with our farm. Ooh, it looks like one of them is ready right now. Let's summon him in there. Yeah, summon the zealot manlets. Take our revenge on the tall. And it looks like we've got our first free city here called Teacher Guard, which is also led by a hobbit, and that will probably be our first conquering. So let's go over to Teacher Guard. I almost forgot to mention, we can just go ahead and boost some of our production here, so we have some woods up here. If we do that, we will bring down the number of turns for our storehouse to be built. And now our main city is going to grow at a breakneck pace. All right, there we go. We have boosted all of our production to improve our growth. And in the meantime, let's just continue casting the Summon Zealot spell so that we can just create an army out of...
Are you gonna put nuke like... Why do you have do nuke like that, the Boda. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Nothing. We're going to make an army of manlets is what we're going to do. And amazing, we are only on like turn 10 and we are about to conquer a city. We've just slain all of the defenders of Teacher Guard, and now we're going to raise it to the ground for money. Go, manlets. All right, we will just raise this city, and that is going to give us free income. And, okay, already our ruler is leveling up. We are going to buy more casting points so that we can start to create even more manlets on the world.
Now, you go get a room to do that. Do not do that in the chat. To be clear here. If you're gonna do that, do that elsewhere.
Map. There lay the city in ruins, and now that's going to give us another 40 gold per turn, another 40 mana, as well as 40 knowledge. And we will put that toward just advancing our civilization. Okay, I'm just going to explore around and keep growing my armies a little bit more. We've got our manlets here to aid us in our quest of dominance. And pretty much it's fine to just throw away their lives because we will simply replace them the next turn. All right, we're just going to grab the Tome of Pyromancy and start burning everyone.
What? Who said anything about that? And either way you take it, that's both bad. I mean, okay, bad is a strong word there. Either way you take it, that is not something that was mentioned right now, and no amount of thinking could have resulted in you mentioning that. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, let's leave it like that. I heard during era. I don't know where you heard that. We're talking about Zabota doing nuke. I'm not part of this doing. I'm not part of this doing. I'm not opposed to trains. They are a very good form of transportation. But that has nothing to do with this.
One. Okay, and now we're sieging yet another city. And we are going to take down the city of Proximal, which is very weak, and we have surrounded it with summoned manlets. Now, along with that, we are going to just start going off of the chaos tree right here. And okay, we have, despite the loss of many of our zealots, right here, we have just bested them in combat, and now the city is ours. The many benefits of just being able to teleport in an army of small, angry men. Okay, we will also just raise this one to the ground, giving us more ongoing income beyond what we've already got, which is pretty good. We're only on like turn 23. That's only the beginning, though. This is only 2 cities. There's a lot more to go. So anyway, let us continue our quest of destruction. I've done a little bit of scouting here, and I see some very weak-looking cities nearby.
Getting the salt and ice
looks like a particularly good target. Our main
salt and ice. Salt and ice silence the internet silence where participants pull salt on their bodies, usually on arm and ice then placed on the salt. What? Look at the second one. This one? Some interesting science occurs when mixed salt with ice. Many people use salt to help melt ice and prevent it from refreezing roads and walkways. Yet, if you compare the melting of ice cubes in fresh water and salt water, you'll find ice melts more slowly in the salt line, and the temperature gets colder. How can this be? How cold does salt make ice? It lowers the temperature of ice water. That is a huge difference. Minus 21 C. As low as 21, minus 21. Yeah, that's the straight up frostbite. Don't do this, by the way. Don't do this. Put ice and salt on your skin, essentially. Don't do that. Interesting. I didn't. We found another damsel's cause self-injury. Let's go! I'm not sure how old that is. Probably older than we think. Never heard of, I feel like I have heard that before, but I've forgotten. It's like a memory that's like somewhere in there. It's like trying to resurface. Hey, I only have one brain. It can only do a few things at a time.
The city is getting pretty advanced. We've just been able to spend all of our gold on stupid amounts of buildings. Okay.
No, you carry that dementia. That is not a normal brain struggling. That is a demented brain. I think you should go check a doctor.
And zippity-doo-dah, we have zoomed ahead in our playthrough. We are
Zippity-doo-dah.
about to fight this man wearing a veil over his face who has the strongest military in the game.
There's not really much for me to say here because I have no idea what's going on. I know who you are, Miss Wait, that works on the ground. I mean, this green person. Soft. You mean soft? You're soft. Ah. What more do you want to know? See? I have a name. Right here. Soft. I feel like these videos are more enjoyable when you just watch them yourself. Like, instead of like having me watch them, someone who's not really that interested in the game itself either. Like, I cannot appreciate any nonsense that goes on, you know? So what is this?
The Ouroboros is an ancient
40
symbol
minutes?
of a snake eating its own tail.
Yeah, who guessed
And all
that?
you need are a few names and dates. This franchise has got to be the most analyzed franchise in the 21st century. The Star Wars sequel trilogy has been critiqued possibly more than any other franchise edition in history, even more than the infamous prequel trilogy that came before it. But why is that? I won't belabor this point, because you've heard it a lot. The sequel trilogy, and a vast majority of Star Wars media under Disney, is heavily flawed. And this is not something that is simply my personal opinion.
That has nothing to do with the point that you were trying to make, though, guy. See the comments. Animated in the industry for 15 years. The reason everything is bad now is everything is run according to data and metrics. Things can only be remakes because investors need recognizable IPs. Has nothing to do with creatives. Creatives make zero decisions. Spreadsheets and accountants do. So why spend $1 million to make a movie that isn't the new Moana? That is... If that's the point, like... If what he's trying to say in the video is that creativity is dying, that has been happening, well, quote unquote happening, for freaking ever. How we as people work is we usually just go with what now? No. It's close. You're just close. Just a bit tiny. I'm not gonna probe you. Yet. Fingers away. Why? Are you afraid of a little bit of
Not.
Okay, apparently you liked it. Never mind. I still have seen that coming. Pun not intended. Let's put this video in the background. Next time, I'm not using lube. We'll go all like, you see the star? You see the star? You see this? That's going inside next time. Anyway. That has been what people have been saying for many years. The idea that people are not making anything creative anymore. That was said even during the times when creative things were being made. Things that nowadays we consider practically masterpieces or have aged very well. Like one quick example that a lot of people forget is cartoons. Like they kept getting newer and newer seasons as they kept getting more and more boring, so to speak. Even when they had completed their story, whoever was making the decisions on the IP kept pushing and pushing them. Like their purpose had finished, but whoever made them, whoever owned them, insisted on making more of them because they were still making money. Best example, Pokemon. That thing is still going. Like, Pokemon is still going. What more could the Pokemon franchise would have to say in terms of stories? They have said everything already. They have explored everything in terms of stories. Even, like, through decades. But it's still going. Because it's making a ton of money. And the thing is that people don't really want it to stop. They just want it to be good. That's the biggest that's the big difference there. People don't just want something new always. They want something good. And these arguments about how, well, this new thing that is a follow-up of this old thing is a problem because, well, our creativity is dying down. That wouldn't be the case, and they will be praising it instead if it was good. that's really where the problem lies, if you ask me. That they keep pushing these things out without actually caring whether they're good or not. Or they, I don't know, they start thinking they are good somehow. I'm really not sure what kind of data they would be getting, because there's no way they just create it and leave it there. All this big budget stuff goes through all kinds of testing to make sure that the audience is gonna enjoy it. Makes it even more it makes it even stranger at that point that it ends up not being good. So that's why I'm saying that I have no idea where they're getting their data that indicates what they're gonna do is good, or at the very least is profitable, both in short and long term. Probably the prequels for Star Wars sold a lot, but like all the other spin-offs that came out during and after, pretty sure they have been flops. So I have no idea where they're getting their data, and it's almost like no one knows. Like if people knew where the data was coming, it would just be common knowledge. But instead, what is being said is that they keep insisting, like whoever is making the decisions to those things, they keep insisting on doing something very specific. And these decisions, these insisted decisions, seem to be personally biased, to say the least. They're not informed. They are not like studied upon. Like they're not based on any metric. They're only based on someone having some kind of huge bias that these things will be like that. Don't get me wrong, that in itself is not the problem. After all, someone can actually know what is good, or what will make a lot of money at least. Like you do need the data, but sometimes all the data is just in someone's head. They know it's gonna be good, even if they have not tasted it out. So, like, they can still do that. But the opposite is happening right now, where they think it's gonna be good, based on some kind of personal bias. And that's the thing, though. That bias right there, where is it coming from? Where is the data or the influence that this bias created for making a lot of bad stuff? Like a lot of bad stuff. I have no idea. And the other thing there is that there could be made a case where you could reasonably say that essentially what they're trying to do is not make something good, but continue making something, anything, as long as it is barely passable and keeps the IP in people's minds, so it can continue generating money through other products of that IP, not the product that is a failure. Like, when you start thinking about nerdy stuff, Star Wars is one of the first things you will ever think. But if Star Wars was left in the dust, nothing else was done with it for the past 10 years, something else would have come up and took its place. But they still keep making things with it. They still keep using it. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe there's data that shows they have to make anything to keep it in people's mind. So people will continue spending on the franchise as a whole and continue remain invested in the franchise, even through means like hating the new thing of this franchise. That would be my guess. That would be my personal guess. If there's any data, that would be the data that I could believe. But eventually you have to make something good as well, so people will not give up on it completely. So something good is hopefully around the corner. But at the same time, that means that so much money and so much time was wasted on just simple psychological manipulation. And I don't, it's like, that sounds like a little bit morally bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That is my opinion, guess on the matter, of course. Maybe someone else knows better than me. I'm sure someone else knows better than me, because, well, at the end of the day, those who are in the business of these things, they know what's going on. However, they are usually under an NDA, so they cannot really say anything. Yes, I want these films to fail. I want them to fail because they have given me no reason to wish for their success. Insect or addition. When you mentioned death, I thought you were going to talk about characters continuing past their happy ending, like resurrecting Luke Skywalker or Han Solo just to kill them off, or Woody and Buzz still having adventures even though Andy is already grown up. It's the impact that saddens me most. The characters never get to keep their happy ending. They must always be a sequel. Their story is finished. They've overcome the peril. They are get to live the rest of their life off screen, living with a smile. But then, there must always be a sequel, continue something they never were designed for. A lot of people do say that. But that is a very common thing that a lot of people say, like, why ruin the happy ending and stuff like that. And in my personal opinion, of course, I think you can still continue a story, but you just have to change the mood of it, so to speak. Like, these characters are not exactly, like, they're not a real thing that you can abuse, so to speak. Like, they're just a story. They're just a story. And a story can be like one thing, but it doesn't really necessarily mean that you cannot just reuse these characters for something else. Like, nothing really stops you from doing that. So, continuing to make sequels or spin-offs, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think what is bad there is when companies remove or change the original. So you cannot go back to see where it started. Or just ignore what they came after and only see what you prefer to see. That is when the problem arises. When they insist that these characters are only the thing that you made them now, instead of everything they have been. Maybe they have been comedy, maybe they have been drama, maybe they have been horror. Like, any character can be whatever, as long as you just put them in that story. Well enough, of course. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you just take away what came before, and pretending that only this is the reality now, only then you're actually doing a disservice to everyone. And then, of course, like, essentially what you're doing, if you take the characters, is promoting creativity. Trying something new, using a foundation that you're feeling comfortable with. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Just... Anyway. What annoys me most about the Minecraft mostly is that I've already been proven you can tell compelling stories in the world of Minecraft. Remember my phone music videos? Yet Hollywood decided the most generic thing I've ever witnessed. Yeah. I'm not sure what to say about that though. Honestly, not sure what to say about that. It's almost like, yeah, it's like they took a dated form. I got it. It's almost like they took a dated formula and tried to repurpose it for a modern movie. A formula that had been reused again and again and again, and has been failing for quite a while because it has not kept up with the times. Of course, maybe the Minecraft movie is actually gonna do very well. Like, maybe they screened the movie on a bunch of toddlers and all the toddlers loved it. And there is quite a lot of toddlers in the world. So, if half of them go see the movie, it's probably gonna do well. Profane. Anyway. How to ruin an anime? Just think. Anything else going on? I don't really see anything else. Famous last works. Meh, you know what? Vintage story. This?
Thank you, sir.
Hi. I don't think you mean this one. This one? One?
Vintage Story is a game that looks like Minecraft, but boasts itself as one of the most brutal, unforgiving, and comprehensive wilderness survival games. With harsh changing seasons, eldritch horrors as average enemies, and realistic survival mechanics, even the base game is meant to be a massive challenge. In a game where even the smallest of tasks turn into multi-hour grinds, I had no idea what to expect, so I gave myself a simple goal: make it to the final age currently in the game and acquire steel to help me conquer the wilderness. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. It all started off in this lush field surrounded by flora.
Okay, I'm interested to see where this is going.
It was overwhelming, but luckily I had a simple goal to focus on, not dying. See, I tweaked some settings in the world selection to give myself a harder challenge, like removing my map, adding cave-ins, lowering my lung capacity, and worst of all, expanding the spawn radius by 5,000 blocks. This meant that if I died, I would respawn far from my items, losing them and likely having to restart completely. Dying was not an option, so I rushed to get my first bits of wood for a house. Right. Not Minecraft. I figured out that I needed to run and collect sticks from the ground along with flint pebbles.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
Coolest shit I've ever seen, I started knacking the flint to carve out an axe head and made my first flint axe. It did not last very long. Oh, inventory space was also already a problem. I thought I would just start with one, but no. Instead, I only had my 10-slot hotbar to work with. This made my issue of my hunger draining even harder to manage as I found my first food. I even started my first bit of hunting using a flint knife to kill and carve the body of some fish that I found. The wind in my area started picking up, spooking me into finishing my house as fast as possible. She wasn't going to be a beauty, but it would be enough for the first night. Hopefully. Sure. I grabbed some cattails to make a torch for the house, and it was done. Night was quickly approaching, and I was starving, so I started building a campfire to cook the fish that I had found earlier, leading me to discover just how dangerous nights can be.
There we go. And now I can cook this raw fish. Oh my fucking fuck. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Why would you make it outside?
What are those? My food's out there. I'm so hungry. Can I beat it with just a knife? I hope so. It's my only option. Ow. Ow. Why is that the sound of getting hit? Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. What is hitting me? Okay, I just need to get the food and go. No, they're still in my house. Eat the fucking food. Gosh. I'm digging a hole. Okay.
I was low on health and food and backed into a hole in the ground by Joe Rogan's. They were supposed to leave at daytime, so I figured I would just wait them out. Yeah, as it turns out, nights are 24 minutes long. Of course.
Oh my god, it was about to be daytime. Okay, yep, yeah.
And he's dead.
New life, new spawn, and things look promising.
Fuck, I like this starting area better. Whatever. What is this? What is this?
What?
What is happening? What is happening? What? Oh, okay.
Other than the apocalypse portals, this place was a beauty. I learned from my previous mistakes and started collecting food off the rip, made more flint tools, and crafted baskets to expand my inventory space.
Okay.
Shelter was clearly mildly important, so I built yet another shit shack before nightfall.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god, every time I get a house down, dude. I do not like that wolf, dude.
Other than the loud neighbors, I was feeling safe and spent the night researching my moves for the next day. Of course, a wrench was soon thrown into my plans.
That's a wolf. What the fuck?
A pack of wolves were squatting on my land, creating quite the hostile work environment. I would need to devise a plan to exploit their weaknesses and use their AI to my advantage. After much deliberation, I figured it out and called it the, stand out of their reach and throw spears plan.
What is it?
Yup. Yup! Oh my god, I'm so cracked.
Distractions over, I spent the day gathering more basic materials and food, allowing me to make a chest in my first bed. I could skip 7 hours ahead with this thing, stopping me from sitting paralyzed in my house during nightfall. I continued gathering more materials around me, still grinding food since my character ate like...
Keep mounting this vintage craft mode, inspirations from their permacraft play. Yeah, I got interested. I just got interested. That is... I'm not sure if I'll get it yet, but I am interested.
Like a power lifter. The game, of course, periodically reminded me that I was not him.
Oh no.
I clearly needed protection, so I crafted my first piece of armor, offering a little safety from the hazards of the outdoors. This, of course, couldn't save me from myself.
What is hurting me? Oh my god, I was eating poison.
I kept getting used to the mechanics of the game and started asserting my dominance over the wildlife.
Never, never, ever, ever eat the mushrooms in a game that you do not know what they do.
Oh my god, no.
Ooh. Getting more comfortable around this area, I went and found some clay. This material would be imperative for my progression and would shoot me into the next
Clay
age of
was
the world,
important,
so I made sure to grab a
course.
ton of it. I used that clay and formed it into different types of pots and molds for materials. You have to actually form the items yourself, and that shit took so long. I buried those clay molds under a hole with a fire going on top to harden it, and continued hunting while
That is one thing I do not like, the whole making the whole thing yourself like that. I feel like it's just wasting time. It doesn't like increase the difficulty. It just wastes a bit of time for the sake of extra immersion. Yeah, there's probably mods. But maybe I'm wrong. Once I do get this game at some point, I'll give it a try.
those burned away. I had also been getting hides from all the animals that I conquered and was using animal fat to preserve them. Now that I had a bunch, I was able to make
There's definitely one to auto place and not on up. We'll see.
bigger backpacks, further increasing my inventory space. After a long 24 hours, those pit kilns finished cooking and
I would say buy a game just to mod it, but that's what you did with Project Zomboid. That's what mods are for. That's what mods are for. Don't forget, games are meant to be fun. You can make your own fun. And if a game allows for easy modding, no, you don't have to do that. Like, if you already know that this change is something that you want, you can just do it from the start. You can just do that. Stuff makes you a very great this. Uh-huh. You put salt and pepper over without trying it first? If you knew that it's not salted and peppered enough for your tastes, yeah, you would. For example, here in Greece, if you go to a place, if you go to a restaurant, if you go to a Greek restaurant, and you ordered French fries, usually they do not come salted enough, if at all. And the place that you go to usually has some salt and pepper right there for you to put it there yourself. So if you know, then you just do it. That's the thing. If you don't know, if you do not know, you just don't. You just try it as is, then you make adjustments. But if you do know, you can just make adjustments right away. There is nothing wrong with that. It's just a game for fun. You're getting the game and playing it to have fun. Do you know upon this pepper to add spice to ramen before taking a sip first? Well, they already add spices, stuff like that in there. So of course it's gonna be disrespectful, because you do not at least try what the cook has made. But if you are a regular at the same place, and they make the same thing the same way over and over again, you're just gonna add the spices right away after the first time. You already technically tried it once. You already technically tried it once. So you're no longer disrespecting anyone. Duh. Anyway.
And I brought my spoils to my home. This gave...
No, that's why I'm gonna try it. That's what I said about that. I'm gonna try it. As is. You dance. It's made of freaking diamonds. He's a diamond. Stupid to dance, but at least he's signing. Yes, there's more dense things than the diamond, but the diamond is dense as well.
Give me new, larger storage options, bowls for...
He is not that dense. Come on now, he's not literally the center of freaking what are those stalls called again? Neutron stars, yeah, thank you. Yes, that is the known. That is the known most dense material in the universe.
You underestimate my power!
Yep, exactly. You underestimate my power. Strongest dense. In fact, it's so dense, it's so strong. It is such a unique material that it is suggested that this material reaches perfection, creating inside the neutron star, literally perfect matter. Like literally, that's what it's called, perfect matter. This is how strong of a material it is. What happens if you drop it on your foot? Forget about dropping on your foot. If you are even close to it, you die. You'll be long asses before you even come close to it. Nowhere. Most importantly, yeah. Half of the sun is gone. Yep. Ma! Look, I watched Curse Kazad, Yukari. I watched Curse Kazad. I really like that channel. It's always very good stuff. Always very educational. And very transparent. Like, one of my favorite things about Curse Kazad. So, somewhere around here, wasn't it? Yeah, that is. Curse Kazad. It's how transparent they are. Case in point, their second latest video. They admit they made a mistake. Made the whole video about it to clear up the mistake. Another things like right here. This video. They even like plastered the whole thing fixed right there. But they made a mistake and they fixed it. And they even made what is that? 3 weapon concert, give money before after. What is that? What is that? this video. God fucking... what was it called? You block origin. There we go. Fucking damn it. Right, there we go.
Kurzgesagt,
They made a whole video. We lied to you, and we'll do it again.
is lying to you in every video, even in this one. Because our videos distill very complex subjects into flashy 10-minute pieces, and unfortunately, reality is, well, complicated. The question of how we deal with that is central to what we do on this channel, and something we think about a lot.
Essentially, what they're saying in this video is that they can be saying half the truth, part of the truth, or made mistakes. They have a lot of information that they try to compact into one 10-minute understandable video. And some of it is super complex, therefore not the whole thing is gonna be there. And some of it is gonna be wrong, because they're still people. Don't forget these videos are for entertainment and education, but they are not for like showing this video and stating this is a fact kind of situation. Because they are not the people who create the facts, they are people who share the facts. And the people who share the facts can be wrong. Essentially, take it with a grain of salt. Don't take it as like proof of something. They're simply sharing the information, they are not discovering the information. That's all. Simple as that. I really like their videos. Like, I really like their videos. But I always take them with a grain of salt. It's not like they purposely trying to throw misinformation, but they're just people too. And they can make mistakes. And they just openly admit it. And that's okay.
Reading and crafting, and a cooking pot to make more substantial meals. I also made a crucible. This baby would be the catalyst for a ton of progression in my world,
Speaking
and meant I was already ready to move on to the next stage. Throughout this whole life, I had been collecting these little nuggets of malachite. These would melt down into copper in my crucible on a campfire, which I could pour into these molds for simple metal tools. Every part of this process was tedious, but having metal at my disposal would increase my chances of survival by a ton and would speed up everything I was doing. Before I could do that though, I needed to collect a ton of wood, make it into firewood, and stack it into a hole in the ground. I covered it up and set the stack on fire. After some waiting, I had made charcoal.
Do you have to do that? That's actually really impressive.
And after even longer, collected it all. I used that charcoal to get my campfire hot enough to melt the copper and pour the molten metal into my molds. Finally, after almost 10 hours of gameplay, I had my first metal tools. I couldn't just sit around and enjoy that though. This whole attempt so far had been focused on preparing for something big, the temporal storm. These happen every 10 to 20 days and summon crazy strong enemies that could easily run my shit. They can spawn anywhere, even 20 days, and summon crazy strong enemies that could easily run my shit.
Isn't that an SCP? Isn't that an SCP? The Wandering Faith. I was even watching a video about that earlier. Off stream, of course. The heck?
My shit. They can spawn anywhere, even inside my house.
Technically on Thunderfoot. Are you saying is this a challenge to know so if I know Thunderfoot's YouTube channel or not, Yukari? I feel like you're just I feel like there's something going on there. Still they're labeled as Thunderfoot as they, well, does look like it.
House, so I needed to be as prepared as possible to survive. I knew one was coming soon, so I started crafting any gear I could, along with more weapons to use. While doing that, one of those portals to Detroit opened up right next to my house and started spawning bad guys. Thinking it was the storm starting, I, of course, bugged the fuck out.
Yup. Oh fuck, it's happening. It's fucking happening. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Oh. Is this not even a storm?
The real storm was coming soon, so I made meds with plants that I had found around my house. I also tested out the new metal pickaxe that I had just made.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
It is super effective.
I made a hammer to crush copper ore that I found and collected, letting me make more basic tools, and before I knew it, the temporal storm was finally here. My goal during the storm was to find and kill a double-headed drifter, an insanely strong version of the hardest drifter monster. It could very well kill me and send me to another spawn to start everything all over again, but they also drop an insanely important item I was hunting that would completely change how I played the game. Getting one of these was almost essential for my...
One of the biggest mistakes he did not make lights around his base. So he was not able to see what he was dealing with. Always make lights around your base, in any game, so you can actually see your freaking enemies.
Progression, so I had to take the risk.
We just have to not die. Oh, that's double-headed.
Welcome. How you doing today?
Come on. Die.
Yeah, I'm watching. Like, I'm watching this video. I'm like, okay, so how much is this game? This video sold me, and I've seen Mumina play it as well, but it didn't seem that interesting when they were playing it. Maybe I was just unlucky watching on the boarding stuff. Yeah, it is. Your point. You could say I like it hard. I very much enjoy it hard. Ma. Hi, Simon.
Thank you, sir.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get in. Holy shit. Okay, don't fall like that.
What point?
Fucking god,
what are you on about?
Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit.
And they do so much damage as well.
Oh, it's over. Thank god.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the item. Fortunately, I was still alive to complain about it. I wanted to find some more metal and decided to explore the depths of these nearby caves. These dark pits of the unknown were sketchy as hell, but would likely hold the keys to further progression. The cave, of course, fought back.
Why, bro? What are you supposed to do about that? No way.
Yeah, right about now I started regretting turning on the cave-in function. Eventually though, I found a goated cave with all
Okay, maybe I'll turn it off as well if I play. I'll see.
all the copper I could ask for and got used to the mining mechanics, keeping me somewhat safe. All the copper from this trip allowed me to make a copper anvil, which would unlock new tools for me and send me into the late copper age already. Now the keen eye among you may have realized that my house was not very feng shui. I was fighting for my life in the sticks and had outgrown this low-income housing quickly, so I decided it was time to gentrify the area. I'm not a builder, so this took insanely long for me, but I made the countless trips of mining stone, turning the stones into cobblestone with clay, and forming my new house I would thrive in. After many hours of planning and building, my magnum opus was created.
I'll do what I want.
I've been at
when
this for hours.
Finally play this game.
It is 3 a.m., but I think the house is done. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll have to put the finishing touches on tomorrow, but I only had to mine half of this mountain for it. That took so long.
The house was still pretty ugly without windows, and I wouldn't be able to make real glass for a while, but luckily I found a method to get some ugly without windows, and I wouldn't be able to...
And the first thing you did with glass... I'm telling you, don't underestimate the glass ones. They might look hard and uncomfortable, but they can be very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Make real glass for a while, but luckily I found a method to get some early. I started panning sand near my house for materials, hunting the 1 in 40 chance to get a clear quartz drop. I could make a type of glass with 2 of these, so I spent as long as I could focus panning. This was boring as shit, at least until this happened.
Obviously not fragile glass, Yukari.
Thank you, sir!
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know you could get those from this. What are the chances? What are the odds?
Somehow, I had hit a 1 in 2,000 chance to get a temporal gear, the item I was hunting the double-headed drifters for. This was massive for me, since I could use this item to set my spawn. Since I changed my world settings, I'd only get 3 respawn uses in the location I set, but this still would allow me to play much riskier, with dying being less unforgiving. I read that the gear required a blood sacrifice, so I channeled my inner middle school edge and did what I had to do, and finally, I was somewhat safe from the fear of death. Except, I wasn't. Apparently, that sacrifice thing just restores your sanity meter, and I used the gear wrong. I was in just as much danger as before, but now I didn't know it, and had wasted the only gear that I had found. Well, anyways, I kept panning for the quartz, and after getting 3 glass, couldn't take that anymore and put the rest off. Since I wasted so much time, the next temporal storm was already approaching, so I grinded drifters in this cave, collecting enough flax from them to make a bow, upgrading my weaponry massively.
It's coming. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. There it is. Oh, yup. Yup. Whoa! He's on my house. How do they always do that?
Seems like you need to make your house a bit less accessible. Nice defense though, he's doing it.
It's over.
I had survived another storm without getting the gears I needed, but now it was time to finish my house. I needed finer tools to make the building materials I wanted, so it was finally time to use the anvil that I made earlier. I built a forge, used it to heat copper bars, and molded the metal into the shapes of the tools that I needed. Once those parts were cold, I used them to make a saw for wooden boards. These would let me finish my house, move my furniture in, and progress even further. Before I could do that, I finally discovered that I used the temporal gear wrong.
No.
Placing the portal gear in an empty slot in your hotbar. With the portal gear in your active hand, aim to block on the ground you choose as whatever it says. As your new spawn point. Hold right mouse button to use the item. As this happens, your screen will shake quite dramatically. When the gear is consumed, the shaking will stop, and your spawn point is reset. Oh gosh!
Oral gear wrong.
No.
Whatever. Dying was off the table again. That new knowledge had me more paranoid though, and the locals could tell.
Oh my god.
I say.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting. So fast forward a little bit.
Faster. While coming back from my first mining trip with my beautiful new tools, I realized that the snow around me had melted. I had successfully survived my first winter. For real. In this moment, I was untouchable.
Ow. Wow.
Oh, Gus.
No,
Gus,
no.
he's dead.
Fuck you.
He's dead.
Please don't get me. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Why is it still winter in my base? Like nothing. I started balling out, making everything I could out of
Holy
bronze,
hey,
'cause why
that was
not? What am I,
close.
poor?
The rich got richer as I killed another surface drifter for a temporal gear, increasing my total up to 9 at this point. I was finally
he's actually prepared
able
now.
to make more windows for the house with the quartz that I mined.
20
I was
minutes
now in
in, he's
another
prepared
tax
now.
bracket and was sure to make the neighborhood jealous. I planted my crops for this upcoming season since I planned on doing a ton of farming before the next winter arrived, made a new shield with the bronze to up my drip, and enjoyed bountiful hunting trips now that the animals were back with the warm weather. With my seasonal depression gone, I craved companionship, so I started working on a barn for new friends. I was cooking when I was rudely interrupted. My first heavy temporal storm. Hey, no problem for a guy like me.
Oh, wow. Nightmare? Wow.
Well.
Wow. Oh my god, he's inside. I'm gonna die. Heal up.
How did he even get inside?
Oh. No. Fucking hit him. Oh my god, the aim is so bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god.
How did he even get inside?
Oh my god, there's one on me. Why do they keep coming on me? Pause. Oh my god.
Questions for another time, really.
Look at that. Okay.
Yet again, I emerged without a scratch and got my barn into a usable form. It wasn't perfect, but it would do. I moved on to catching my first slave friends. I set up a box trap near where some chickens were roaming, and before long, I saw some rustling.
Oh my god.
Little Jit was scared, but as I raised the animals, they would get more accustomed to me and trust me completely. I set up many more traps, and while waiting for those to trigger, started on another important project. This one would take a ton of quartz, and mining it took fucking forever. Eventually, one of my traps had a baby pig in it, and while bringing him back, another group of piglets were chilling outside my barn. This was perfect.
Aww.
What are the chances a bunch of orphaned piglets were randomly outside my...
Oh my god.
Orphaned piglets right outside my barn, man. Who would have thought? After even more quartz mining, yet again, another heavy temporal...
I mean, he's not wrong. They were orphaned. Eventually. It's just like a statement is wrong. It's until you provide a little bit more time to it. Then eventually it's right.
Storm started, and yet again, it stood on business.
No. I'm dead. Oh my god, I died. Give me my shit.
After my first death, danger seemed to follow me.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I cannot get a break right now.
This phone con won the phone.
Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me.
Why?
No.
Phone con?
Oh.
Luckily,
sorry,
my farm
your
was
phone
growing
doesn't
well,
belong to
though
you.
my pigs seemed to be holding a grudge about something.
Belong to Google.
Ow.
I finally had enough quartz and would be using it to make a greenhouse, so I made bloomeries to get to temperatures that would melt the quartz down into glass and broke them to collect it and use that to finish my greenhouse.
A bit more forward.
Yeesh. After an even longer walk and a few obstacles,
Is it hailing right now?
Oh gosh.
I approached some peculiar looking mountains. It looked like I was in the right place, so I scaled up the wall. I found the entrance and set up a small base camp here. I could store some items here just in case, and set my spawn for a degree of safety. The entrance seemed to be flooded and frozen over, making it quite hard to see through. That didn't deter me though, as I pushed through—
Oh shit. Am I still falling? I was still falling.
The second time was the charm as I arrived at the start of the dungeon. I originally thought this was going to be a small room with a boss battle inside of it, but no, I was so wrong. This place was fucking massive, with hordes of enemies, lore, puzzles, and a ton of stuff I hadn't seen before. It took me hours to explore everything, and this journey to the end was quite the struggle.
I'm gonna stop this here. I don't want to be spoiled further. I want to see this for myself. For sure. In any case, that's another game on the list. For sure. What else is on the list, you might ask? I'll say the bot. I'll have to... Takimakura comes first. Assuming it does happen. If it doesn't, I'll just get it right away. If it does, I might have to wait until December. But for now, wait. Anyway, actually, I just got a reply from the artist that I talked to. So after stream, we'll talk about that. In any case, that was a nice stream today, in my opinion. I had fun at least. I had fun hearing my voice head, and I hope that you did as well, dear patrons. And you enjoy the rest of your day as well. If not, that's fine too. There's always tomorrow. Let's find a target to throw you at. Works. Campington, the wonderful mustache. The amazing mustache. Amazing. Highly recommended. But yeah, thank you all. As always, if you find yourself in need of mental health wits, Discord, Twitter, all stuff down below. My DMs are always open. And if you want to support me, donations, subscriptions, follow, so on and so forth. Are they still? Yep, they are. Alright, goodbye from me, and I'll be seeing you on Sunday with where we're gonna try out Brighter Source. Bye bye.